Hit 1100, hit 1100, hit down 1100, 1,000, 1100, hit 1,000. I'm all about to get your bills in. 1100, hit 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, hit 15, 15, now 16, 17, 18, 19, hit 19, 19, what do you say, 16, 17, hit 16, 17, you'll make in the door, got 16 instead of 17. You'll be 17, what about your man over here at the door, bud? He will be 17, hit 17,
really smart and would make a barrel horse if somebody wanted to go on and do it. That's a pretty mare. Let me hit my leg.
1700, hit 17, 16, 17, 17, 16, 17, hit 1700, yes, no, now 18, 18, 1700 in the door, 1700. 288, thank you.
$12.12 coming in, be a 17 model sorrel mare, signed by Royal Challenge.
That was $12.12. We just sold. We just sold $12.12.
We're on 13 now.
Yes. We don't know.
Huh?
We're supposed to be whatever.
12-13 should be the next one coming in. Be a 17 model.
Got a jockey change.
12-13 to be next one coming in, be a 17 model bay mare. Sired by King Cha Cha, by King's Mambo, by Mr. Prospector, and out of a Cherokee rut bred mare. Wow, look at that pedigree.
All right.
Goes back to Northern Dancer several times, guys. If you want one to go on and do something with, there's one you can do it with.
All right. King Chow Chow. Hit 2,000. Hit 2. 1,000. Hit 1,000. Hit 11. 600. 700. 600. 12, hit 1,200, hit 12, you look at 13, hit 13, hit 12, 13, 14, hit 14, now 15, hit 15, 100, 16, 16, 17, hit 1700, 16, 17, 1800, hit 18, 17, last go, half. So 1,700 Dennis, 347, 1,700, 347.
12-14 is an out. We'll go to line number 12-15. This will be a 20.
Number 9, 12-11.
12. That's the one that I missed. That'll be 12-11. That'll be an 18 model. Bay mare, she's sired by a baseball card kid by Jim Dixon, by the great Seattle Slew, and out of a Brookline bred mare. Bay mare.
Hot boy, she's looking for a bigger town. Hit 2,000, 22 high. What hit? 1,011. Hit 1,100. 11. Hit 1,000. Door. He will be 11. Hit 1100. Hit 1100. 12. 13. Hit 13. 14. 14. 13. 14. Hit 14. 15, 16, 16, hit 16, you're out, 16, now 17, 1700, hit 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, hit 19, now 2, 2, now 1, 21, hit 21, 2100, 2,100, I have it, 2,100, so 2,000 in the door, 288, 288.
Thank you.
$12.15 coming in. This will be a sorrel mare, 22 model by Corona B, This is the last deal by the Corona Bees, down by Corona Cartel, and out of a Jody O'Toole bred mare. You talk about one that can go out and run a little bit and be eligible for the North Dakota fraternity and the Northern Plains fraternity also.
All right, here, hit 5,000, 700, 800, 800, hit 900, hit 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, hit 16, 17, 17, 18, hit 19, 19, hit 2, hit 2, now 1, hit 2, hit 22, hit 23, hit 23, 3, hit 3, hit 23, 3, hit 3, 200, last call, here we go, hit 23, 2, 23, and I have anybody else, 2,300, so right over here at the door, $2,200. 362.
12-16 coming in. This will be a 22 model, also Sorrel Filly by Corona B by the great Corona Cartel. Out of a producing daughter of Mr. Eye Opener with second in by Easy Jet. Nominated already and eligible for the North Dakota and the North Dakota Race Incentive eligible.
All right, here, hit 3,000, hit 3,000, 700, hit 9, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, hit 15, hit 16, hit 17, hit 1700, hit 18, hit 19, hit 19, hit 2, hit 1, hit 2, hit 20, hit 22, hit 22, now 3, hit 3, 4, hit 24, hit 4, now 5, hit 2600, hit 26, 7, 27, here, hit 28, hit 8, hit 28, hit 800, hit 2800, hit 78, last call, here go, hit 28. So 2,700, Dennis, 2,700. 547.
Oh, lot number 1217, and we have a sub for that. The number on the horse is 1660. This is Blue Dazzler. This will be a 2008 Blue Roan quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Y.O. Blue Valentine, by Y.O. Blue Bonnet, by Leo Hancock Hayes, and out of a Bow Dazzler, Leo Hancock Hayes Brett Mare on the bottom side. Guys, he's been used in a feedlot. He knows what a day's work is. He can go do it every day. He'll come out of the Bill Smith breeding program at one time or another. Guys, he'll be 100% sound in every way. You cannot hook him up wrong any day of the week. If you need a using horse and you want to depend on one, there's one you can do it with.
All right, here, hit 20, hit 20 pound bid, old Cactus brought you the business now, 10 pound, 10, 2025, hit 25, go in, 3, 5, hit 35, 3 down, 5, hit 3,500, hit 35, 35, 2, now 5, hit 32, 35, 3,500, hit 35, 5, hit 35, how old is that thing? How old is he?
He'd be 15, wasn't he, 2008?
He's a 15-year-old gelding, broke the very best. Hit 32 and a half, now 5, 33, hit 33, hit 3, hit 3,300, now 3, 3,300, hit 33, 3, double, hit 34, 400, 400, hit 33, 3,400, yes, sir.
Go open the gates, go to the pasture, you can doctor one using to sort off of. It won't make one bit of difference. This horse knows what to do every day, every time. He won't get you into a storm. if you need to depend on the riding horse.
And the best part of his useful life is right ahead of him. Hit 33, 34. 4. Here we go. 3,400 now. Handled it. So 3,300 online. 3,300.
Next found 1008.
1008. Thank you.
Hand that over there, Frank, please. Here we go. Lot number 1218. This will be a 2010 model Sorrow Gilding, correct? He is a Gilding. He is sired by New CD, by the great CD Owena, out of an old daughter of Doc Hawk, and goes back to the great Doc Hickory on the bottom side. Had lots and lots of trail miles under his belt. He lots of cow horse. He's very expressional on a cow. He'll be broke any way you want to go. Absolutely no issues whatsoever. Just a great horse to be around. Use him any way you want to. Guys, if you've ever put a dime or a quarter or half a dollar in one of them little machines that go up and down at Walmart or wherever they're at, if you've done that, you can ride this horse. So,
I'll show you a pretty mother down here. Let's have it. How about 50, hit 50, 40, 30, 30, 30, 35, hit 3,500, 3,000, 3,500, hit 35, now full crowd, 45, 45, hit 5,000, 55, 5,500, hit 55, 6,000, hit 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, hit 6,000, 6,000, hit 6,000, 6,000, that's the worst thing we've done in 3 days right here. Hit 6,000, it's a close count now. It's been in the very best of hands. 6,000, 57, hit 6,000, 6,000, hit 2.5, hit 2.5, hit 6. How many of you got one at home that'll ride around one-handed like that you'll take 6,000 to 2.5? I don't care if he's 37 years old. I don't care what age he is. You throw his papers in the trash, but if you got a broke gelding like that, there's a market for him. I don't care if you're in Georgia or if you're in Winnipeg, Canada. There's a darn nice one.
Around in there now. Look how soft he is. Wouldn't that be fun to ride outside? Loose rein, flopping, doing anything you want. Anybody can ride him now. Look how pretty he is too. All day, ranch pleasure. Yeah, he will watch a cow.
I got 6,000, 2.5, hit 2.5, 250, hit 2.5, hit 62.5, if he's too high, we have robbed you on some winglands this week. I guarantee you that one. Hit 62.5, hit 65, hit 5, hit 5, hit 65, anybody else, 62, 6,500, hit 5, now 7.5, hit 67, hit 7, 67, I got 65 right here in the back, you gentlemen are out, 67, hit 7, here we go, hit 67, so we got here about 6,500.
163.
163 is your buyer. Thank you. 5 a day right there.
Hey, now Blake Thompson told me that.
Lot number 1219 coming in is 2005 Green Mare. By Joe Dillinger, by the Great Play Gun, out of the dollar of Peppy City Special Out.
If he can do it,
By Peppy Sand Badger, Little Peppy, out of the dollar. That's out of the dollar, Special Out Coyote. Special Out was an AQHM champion by Doc Bar. Well, you talking about a fancy
How old is that
mare
horse?
right here.
13.
13 years old.
Absolutely,
He looked
great.
cheap to me.
40 days in foal now, 6 panel in.
I didn't hear the words. She in foal to Traveling Jones.
Is she in foal to
She in foal
Traveling
to Traveling
Jones?
Jones.
She's
In foal now to one of the top working cow horses in the business, Traveling Jones.
and it's a vet certificate in the
Vet
office.
checked in foal now. Vet checked in
They
foal.
checked and folded Traveling Jones. I'll show you a good one. Here now, here, 20, 10 10,000 to bid, 10, 3 count, 32 half, hit 32 half, now 5, 7 half, 4 pound, 2 half, now 5, hit 45, 7 half, 47 half, 5 pound, hit 5 pound, 2 half, hit 2 half, 5, hit 55, 5, hit 7 half, hit 6 half, 6 half, 6, 6 half, hit 6 half, 6, and then 6, half 2 half, hit 2 half, 5, 5, you boys are out of here now, 62 half, 65, hit 65, now 7 half, 6 half, hit 67 half, 67 half, 7 half, hit 7 half, she's in all one of the leading sires in the industry. Hit 7 now, 7 half, hit 7 half, go again, 7 half, 2 half, hit 2 half, 5, 7,500, hit 75, 5, hit 5, 75, 3, now 5, hit 73, 75, 5, hit 5, 7,300, 7,500, hit 7,500 bid, 300, 5, hit 5, I hate to say it more time on one, but my golly, this is a package you can't find every day.
Guys, she lays down as you want in Grace, stud coats by Traveling Jones. Let me tell you something, you'll have all kinds of phone calls. All you gotta do is put it on a little social media. As pretty a headed, as big and thick as that mare is, that's exactly what that horse needs.
And
now.
she will run out. Too.
She will run out in the pasture and be a nice mare to have around. But in foal, one of the superstars.
And they just sold a Palomino Traveling Jones a couple of months ago, right here, right up over to Wyoming, for $170,000. Those horses extremely marketable. This mare will lay down and have you a big, pretty foal, and it will be a performer. It has no choice but to be a performer.
The stud fee's $2,500.
Mare. The stud fee is $2,500. I just got 73, 75. Hit 75. Hit 5. Hit 5. Get you a cow whacker now. 7,500. Hit 75. 5. Here goes. Last call. 7,500. Hit 75. 500. And I handled it. So 73 and bull. He said, no, we can't do that.
It's sure gonna take a little bit more.
Dennis, he said he's gonna have just a click for it. If you'll see him out back, he'll get with you. Y'all try to put it together. Thank you very much.
This next mare is exposed. She's run with the stud, but we never practiced.
Line number 1220 coming in. This will be a Bay Rome, 2008 model Bay Rome mare. She is sired a little bit ahead of by the great smart little Lena. Out, no doubt. High brown cat. With the second name being by Boombar by the dot ball. Guys, she's been exposed now, and they never had the opportunity to check her to see if she was in foal. But if she is in foal, she'll be in foal to Williams Goldie Step. Palomino horse.
All right.
And she ran with him all spring. She's surely in.
She should be in foal.
All right, how did we get here? How did we get a smart little Lena out of a dollar highbrow cat? Here goes. How did we get here? How did we get 5,000? How did we get 5 bids? How did we get 5? How did we get 2,000? 22 half. Hit 22 half. How did we get 2 half? How did we get 2 half? Hit 22 half. How did we get 2,000? How did we get 2 half?
Internet, I'm knocking your bids out because she's now ultrasounded. You can chime back in. I know you're still live.
Hit 2 half. How did we get 2 half? How did we get 2 half? How did we get 2 half? How did we get 2,000? 21. Hit 21. 1, 12, 13, 1300. Hit 13. Money's on. 14. 15. 16. 18. hit 22. 25. 7. 25. 7. Hit 25. 7 to bid. 7 to buy. Hit 2700. 3. 32. Hit 32. 1, 2. 1. Now 2. Hit 2. 2. 1. 200. Hit 33. 3 bid. 34. Hit 34. 4. Easy trigger. Hit 4. 5. 35. Hit 34. 5. 7. 37. Hit 7. 35. 7. 7. Hit 4,000. Hit 4,000. 4. 4. Hit 4. Who said 4? Hit 4. Now 2. 42. 5. Hit 45. 45. Hit 45. 7. 4700. 7. Hit 4700. 5. Hit 2. Hit 2. Hit 51. Right quick. Hit 51. And I have 5100. Sold on there at 5,000. Thank you.
South Dakota bound 10181.
10181 going to South Dakota.
We're good.
Here's Mr. Ernie Shanker. Thank you.
And Mr. Gary.
Hey, Colonel, you flopped on that one, but you got the second one.
When you're built like me, flopping's about all you can do.
Oh my God! Listen to you guys. I can't.
1221.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Lake told me to give you
This would be lot number 1221. This would be a 10-year-old great gelding. Lots of shape and looks, been ranched on, used, and healed on. I'll let Dave tell you a little bit more about it.
I told her to tell him that
Been healed on there's a good big strong bay horse out there, 7,500. Healed horse, ranch horse, 6,000. Yes, sir.
Here's a horse that's really ranch broke, had a lot of steers healed on him. If you really pound him hard, he might be a hair sore. Not enough to, but you can go rope on him, heel. He's a damn good horse and broke to ride.
$5,000. 5,000 wire. 3,000. I give you 2,000. We're gone. Get 22 9 till 8 22 2,500. 27 9 3,000. 3 bid. Get $3,000. 27 8 3 32 9 32 9 $3,000 to the nine. 32 9 now 5. I'll bid 32 9 35. You're all out my way. 32 9 3,500. 35, 3,500 on 33 forward, 5, 34 back. I mean 34, 35, 3,500. Gilman worth the money, 35. If that, 35 to man. I'm in over here now, 35 to bid.
Anybody can ride him, there's no buck, and he'll be gentle.
3,500, 34, 35. That's 6. 3,600 on him. 35, 3,600 here. Get 3,600. All done. 3,600. He said he wasn't ever doing nothing like that. But it takes about 5,500 for him. Bring the next one.
This would be lot number 1222 in your catalogs. This will be a 2022 model yearling. She is by Y.O. Chucker Hancock, by Blue Apache Hancock, and will be out of Peppermint Jack, Billy Jack Egg Bred Mare. Holder broke, good disposition, nice temperament, just a yearling till it.
These fillies would be half sister to them two that the young man rode in here earlier that really rode around good. Now these would be all half siblings good. There's a good beggar on filly, 3,000. Get 2. I got 1,000 in the money, 1,100. $1,100. I'm $1,100. I'm $1,900. 18 to be at 19 to be at Travis is in the lead. Here 2, 2, 1, 22, 22, 23, 23 now, 3, you get 3 now, 4, get 4, F5, I'm 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, Terry, get 5, I'm a 24, 5, I'm 25 to be in the F6, I'm 26, 25, I'm 24 and a half, 5, 25, 24 and a half, 25 and a half, now 26 and a half, 26 and a half, I'm going to be at this week, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, I'm going to 28 and a half, I'm 28 and a half, about 28 and a half, I'm going to be at 7 and a half, I'm going to be at 28 and a half, I'm be at 7 and a half, 8 and a half, Soda right there, 27 and a half. Number 5, lot number 5.
Fire number 5, not lot. Now you got it.
Look here.
Yeah, how do you like lot number 1224? This will be a 22 model filly. She's by DS True Lightning, by Blue Lightning Hancock. It will be out of a Cook County pistol, sniffed, rockin' bud, red mare. What a big shape you put into your filly.
I believe I like her better one time. Come on, you like to be $1,000, $1,200. I 1,600. It's 1,700. 1,800. Get 2,000. 2-1. Yeah, 1. Yeah, I'm getting 21. Now 2. Now 3. 23. 22, 3. Now 4. Hit 4. 23, 4. 23, 24. Fancy filly right there for 2,400. Now 5. Hit 5. I'm 24 with Travis, 2,500. Hit 5 to be now 6. 2,600. 26, Trav, you're all out. 25, 26, I got Terry in the lead. You're 2,600. So 25 on here, put them on. Number 30. Well, I had Travis the other side, so. Number 1223.
Yep, this will be lot number 1223, 2022 model Sorrel mare. She is by that good grandson of Plenty Crew Hancock, and will be out of a Doc Hollywood bred mare. Shape mare right there.
Good filly there. $1,000, 1,100. I'm going to go down 11. 11. Fancy filly, 1,100. I'm going to go 12. I'm going to go down 12. 13. 13. 14. I'm 13. 14. Get 14.
That is a nice filly.
Fancy. Make a road horse ride around, pretty headed, pretty girl right there, 13 or 1,400. There's a fancy filly, 1,400. 14. Hit 15. 16. 15 and a half. Yeah, I'm the 1,500 and a half. It'll be at 15 and a half. Now 16. Hit now half. Now 17. Mark 17 now half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. There's pretty filly. 17 and a half. 1,800. 18 now half. 18 now half. Hit 18. 19. 19 to be 18 half. 1,900. Now higher, 19 higher, now 2,000. Hit 2, $2,000. What are you gonna do? High. Sold her 1950. Put on buyer number
282.
282. Thank y'all. That's good folks. Lot number 1225.
1225. This will be a Palomino Gelding. He'll be a 2019 model, 4-year-old. He is by Cut Me Loose Sugar, by Brumby's Pink Floyd, and will be out of an old granddaughter of Zan Parbar. His sire sold for $25,000 as when he was 6 years old. Ready to work, very laid back and patient. Ma'am, if you put a saddle on him, you can teach him anything you want.
He's 4 years old. He needs a wet saddle blanket. I get $1,000 and I'm gone. 1,100. What are we going down? 11 back. 1,100 down. 1,200 down. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 down. 2 down. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. 5 down. 6 down. 7 down. 8 down. 9. 2,900 down. 2 down. 9 down. $3,500 down. 3 to band. 3 to band. 3 to band. $3,500. $3,500 down. 1 down. 1 down. 2 down. 2 down. 32 to band. 33 to band. 32 to band. 3 to band, mom being 33, 34, 33, 34, 3,400 down, 4 down, 5 down, 3,500, 34, 35, 3,600, 35, 3,600, 3,700, be it down, be it 7 about 8 about 38 about 8 about 9 about 39 about 9 about 8 to be it 9 to be it 4 to be it 4,000, 4 be it down, 41 about 1 about 41 about, he's there 2, 2, 2, 2, 41, 2, 3, 42 to be it 3 to be it 4 to be it 4,400, 43, 44, 45, 4,500, he's a big old golden yellow coat leads road for 4,500, now 4,600 down, 4,600 down, 4,600 on him, 4,600 down, 4,600 down, 4,600 down, what do you do? That's 7, 47, he's old enough to take it, 4,700 down, that's 7, yes sir, high, 4,700, sold him your way, Travis, 4,600. 238 to there, 4,600. Look here.
Hey, look at 1226. Look at this fancy yellow gelly. He's just a 2-year-old, a 21 model. He's by Kate's Drifting Ghost, and he's a grandson of Two-Eyed Redbuck, and he'll be out of a King Fritz bred mare. Just like the other one, gentle and nice. There's a nice big 2-year-old colt.
He's straight. Picture on the top, he's out of the King Fritz mark, he's gonna be golden yellow, he's ready around here, come on, Dennis, $5, left hunter. Travis, what's your bid, Travis? Here we come, left hunter, he's a 2-eyed red buck, picture bred, all he needs is a road, he's a gilded, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 2,500, 700, 800, 900, 29, 29, 300, 31, 32, 33, get back again, Terry, 33, 33, 34, 34, forgot about you, gonna be 34, 34, now 5, 35, 36, 37, 37, 3700, 3,800, I got Terry in the lead, 3,800, 3,800, I'm bid 37, bid 8, I'll be over here 38, 3,800. Sold it to Terry for 3,700. 418 of our 3,700.
$12.27 will be a 2022 model Bay Gallon. He is by Hearts Blue Jag by B, a Blue Drifter, and will be out of a Skippin' J Imperial Baja 1 red mare. Good temperament, very curious, will be easy to train.
You both found out $1,100, $1,000 on him, $1,100 here, $11,12. Dennis is in the lead for 1,100, 1,200. Get 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 1,600. Travis, get a 1,600. I got 15 within a 1,600. Y'all done? Y'all be 1,600. It's only 1,500. 347 Dennis. 347.
37 or 27?
347. Bring him on.
5-year-old gelding. He's halter broke.
12.29 will be a 5-year-old, great horse, halter broke, gentle, just looking for a job.
He's buckskin, 5 years old. He's like them 2 yellow ones we just sold. All he needs some wet side of one here's $1,000, 1,100. Big 5-year-old buckskin horse, 1,100. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 17, 18, 19, now 2, now 1, now 2, now 3, 23 to man. 20, he's got a Hermanson brand on him. Now 4, now 5, 24, 5. Buckskin, now 2,600. 2,600 beer. 2,600.
Somebody wanted to give one a job. He'd be a good one right
You
there.
give him a job, ride him around all winter, bring him back in here in the spring. I'll show you how to
Hey,
make money.
and the way he's put together, you saw him when he's 26 years old.
You couldn't cripple him with a club. I got 2,600 with Travis, 2,700. He's buckskin, 2,700. He's 5 years old. You can ride him all day long. 2,700. You won't be wearing down. 27. Get 7. 2,700. Sold at your rate, Travis, 2,600. 238 to back.
2-year-old Gillen.
Lot number 1230, this will be a 2021 model. He's by Blue Frosty Road by Figure 4, 555, and will be out of the Boondocks, John, Mr. Irish Wood, Red Mare. 4 white socks, big old strapping 2-year-old, gentle right there.
Bayron got his papers, 2 years old. $1,000, 1,100. We got to do something him to go riding him.
And he got a weathered sand cut out of his
1,100.
back.
Ranch horse looking around here. Got all the paperwork. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. 18, 19. And now 2, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 23 to bad. 2 to be, 3 to be, 4 to bad, 5 to bad, 26 to bad, 27 to bad, 8 to bad, 9 to bad, 3 to bad, 1 to bad, 31 to bad, 31 to bad, 2 to bad, 3 to bad, 33 to bad, 33 to bad, 32 to be, 3 to bad, 3 to be, 4 to be, 33, 3,400, 33, 34. Now 5. Down 35, 34 bad. I'll be 34, 3,500. 3,500 here. Yeah, 3,500 on him. Later on, 34 back, 3,500 to be, and I'll be 34 back. Sold him 3,400. 238 to back, 238.
Total 28. This will be a stud horse. He'll be a 2000.
No, he's a gelding.
He is a gelding. Okay, I'm sorry. He's a gelding. He'll be a 2018 model, just a 5-year-old. He's by Evelyn's Wave, a son of a wave carver that was out of a daughter of Corona Cartel, and will be out of a daughter of Dave's good horse, Poco Raybar. You talk about a thicket here.
Poco Raybar, with a Corona Cartel. He's 5, he's a gelding, and he's black. And all you got to do is saddle and go to riding.
Ready to go to grind.
Ready to go to riding right now. He'll always be black. He'll always be a Corona Cartel. $5, 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, now $2,000. Hit 2. 2,000. Hit 2. All he needs is a job right here. Hit 2,000. Now on. Put them on. Travis, we got all your guys. Where'd they go? They got any saddles left? There's one worth the money. 2,200. 2,200. 22 to be a 5-year-old black. 2,200. A Corona Cartel. 2,200. Get to 2,200. 21 to half. 21 to half. Each 21 bid half. 21 to half. Dave said he ain't taking 2,100 for him. He better have it. Bring it up.
Here's a good colt right here.
Yeah, there's a big shapy coat, lot number 1231 your catalog. He'll be a 2-year-old as well. He is by a grandson of Frenchman's Guy, and his mama is by a son of Figure 4 Fritz. He's got it right around, don't he?
Oh man, he's a Frenchman's guy. He's got red on the bottom. He's 2 years old. There's a good baby right there. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100 down 12, 1,200 down down 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, down 19, now one, down 2, down 3, boys hurry out of there, 22, down 3, 22, down 3, down 4, down 5, down 4, down 6, down 2600, down 2600, 2600, down 2600, down 600. Yes, sir. He's a freshman's guy. 27, 2700. 27 yes, 7. 27, almost 7. 27, 27. High, 27. So them two boys for 2600. Put them on 489.
This will be lot number 1232. This will be a Chestnut Killing. He's a 2021 model. He's by a Little Glitter, a good son of a sweet little Pepto. It will be out of a granddaughter CD Lena with highbrow hickory sire to the second dam. Brandon raised this goat. Brandon raised them by the stuff that they showed. They started him this summer or this spring, and I'd say he's got him riding around pretty darn nice. He's just a 2-year-old. The coat's been in good hands now.
He's been in good hands and he's good bred. You want to make you a little cow cutter team picker when you can sort one. You watch him get across there and get back. He's been in the best hands there is. Now 20 for him. $25. With 20. He raised him with a 20. 10. I'll give you 3,500 more call. 4,000, 4,500. 5,000, 55, 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 85, 85, 9,000, 9,000, 85, 9,000, 95, 95, now 10, 10,000. You watch him get around, boys. He's a little different what's been selling. Now 10,500. Hit 10,500. I got Terry in the lead, boys. 10,500. 10,500. Hit 500. Watch him get around. 10,500. Hit 10,500. 10,500. If you mess this colt up, you did it yourself. Because from the time he was born till today, he's been in the best hands there is.
If you watch that horse's ears, he is tuned in. You ask him for something, he's going to do it. That is catty little 2-year-old.
If I ran him into that wall 1,000 miles an hour.
Brandon said if he ran him into that wall and asked him to, he would just crash into it. He'll do anything, go anywhere he points his head. You watch him get around. You think he won't cut a cow? You'll have to set yourself down in the middle of him when you put a calf in front of him. I got 10,000 for Terry. 10,500. 10,500. Hit 10,500. 10 to a high. Hit 10 to a high. There's a good young horse. 10 to a high. Hit 10 to a high. You're going to trade him off, boys. Here's one word more. 10 to a high. Hit 10 to a high. 10 to a high. $10,000 down to a high. Sold it. Terry's weight for 10,000. Thank you, Bruce. Put on 413 to buyer. 413 got him $10,000.
Good for Brad.
$12.34 will be a 2007 model gelding. He is by Snips Rockin' Buck, goes back to Rockin' and Easy Boy, and will be out of a daughter of Free Company, expertiser. We fired a second dam. Done all types of ranch work, no buck. I'd say he's user friendly, ain't he? Yeah, it belongs to a friend of his. His friend is 72 years old, and this was his last horse.
Nice big grown horse right there, $5,000. Hit $5,000, $4,000. I give you $2,000. We're going 22 lanes. Hit 22 lanes. $5,000. 25, 27 lanes. 3,000. Hit 3. 2 lanes. 35. 2 lanes. 3,500. 37 lanes. Mr. David, you're 37 lanes. 37 lanes. I got 3,500 bid, 37 lanes. 3,600. 600. I'll bid 35, 3,600. That's 7. 37. Big full Michael. Now he would it. Now 3,900. $3,900 on him. You good? 3,900. All he's ever done his whole life is ranch on 3,900. Now 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Get forward.
That's Burns' horse. What the hell?
$4,000. 39. Get forward. Now half. Sold it 3,900. Put them on 298. 298. 3,900. Look down here, number 1235.
This will be a 2022 model. He's already a gelding. He is by Set 'em Up Dynamite, by CM Dynamite Frost, by the great Dakota Dynamite, and will be out of an LS Speedy Wood Grip, Cinderwood Dock Red Mare.
It ball, about the 1,200 beer on. He's yielded 1,100. He'll let it down on out there. I'll get 1,000 1,100. I'm gone, boys. Bid if you want the bank. 1,100. That's 12. Hit 12. 13. 13. Out of here. 13. 13. 14. 15. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 17. 18. 18. You're hit up here. 1,800. 1,800. Now 19. Now 2 trails. 2,000. You get it? Now 1. 21. Now 2. 22. 3. Without getting over here. 23. Hit 3. Y'all are out. 23. 22. 3. 22. Hit 3. 2 3 to back. Y'all did 2,300. Now half. Falling 3. Sold it to Travis, 2,200. 321 there, 321 bets. $12.36.
$12.36. This will be a 2021 mare, 2-year-old, by LJSR Rochada, who's a grandson of Hayden Wayno, and will be out of a LJSR Emperor mare. Double bred to Hayden Wayno.
Give all $1,000.
Soggy little 2-year-old mare.
Good little 2-year-old filly, $1,000, 1,100. I don't want to go down 11. You're $1,100. Miss Vicky, come in, 1,200. A little filly, get 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800. Now 19, Dennis. 2,000, sir. Get 2. Get 2. 2 1. Come on. Come on. I got Dennis in the lead. $2,000. $2,000. Did 20 on the back. You're 20 on, y'all in here. You won. Half. Sold it to Dennis for 2,000. 512.
Here's lot number 1237. This will be a stud coat. He'll be a 2022 model. He is by I'm a Dun Drifter, and he'll be out of a King's Poco discount, Poco Triple Sun, red mare second dam side.
Palomino, good horse coat there, $1,000, 1,100. $1,000, 1,100. Palomino horse coat, 11, 12. 1,100 down 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1900. I got 18 with Dennis now. 1,900 down. 1,900. Sold it to you, Dennis. 1,800. Put on 347. Bring him on.
Lot number 1238. This will be a stud coat. He'll be a 2022 model. He's by Cowboy Blue Haze, by the great Little Blue Haze. Will be out of Frenchman Star, Mr. Cadillac Cash, bred Mary. He's still a stud, right? Still a stud.
Big yearling right there, $1,000, 1,100. 1,100, 1,200, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, Clayton, 17, 18, 19, 2000, get to, now walk, 21, I did $2,000, now 2, 22, now 3, 23, 24, 25, 25, 25. There's a big fancy coat. 25, 25. Hit that. That's 6. 2600. Yeah, 2600. 2600 back. 2600. It's only 25. What is it, Clayton? 114? 114. Got it. East Kentucky bound. 2500.
Is that 1239?
1239, this will be a 2022 Red Road
Yeah.
Coat. He is by the good son of Little Blue Haze, and he'll be out of a Poco Shiloh Comet Red Bear.
Came right along, boys. $1,000, 1,100. 12, 13, 14, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 1800, 1900, 2000. Get to Trent. Sold 1,900. Put them on 113.
Thank you.
You bet. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I'll send you a color pattern on that still.
Okay.
Okay, as
Yep.
soon as I get it. Okay.
Here's lot number 1240 coming to us from Michael's Performance Horses. This would be a 2016 Sorrel mare. She is by C.D. Jewel, by C.D. Alina. Her mom is by an own son of Freckles Playboy with Peppa Sandock beside the second dam. Very low-headed in her turnarounds, looks around really nice. They've used her on the trail. She doesn't mind traffic, dogs, four-wheelers, anything like that. In addition to being a good trail horse, she has a lot of expression on a cow and loves to duck. Quite enough that they think she'd make a youth horse.
Justin rode by here and he said she is a trained cow horse now. She is a trained cow horse. If you got a kid that wants to show one, you can go get them on her. She is a little different. $50,000. She is trained cow horse. $50,000. 50. Hit 50. 40. 30. Hit 30. I'll give you 5,000 for one call. 5,500. 5,500. 55. With 55. That's 6,000. 65. 7,000. 75. 8,000. 85. 85. 85. 85. 9,000. 9,000. 95. 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. 11,500. I got 11,500. Now 12. Now 5. Now 13. Now 5. 13, 5. 14, 5. 14, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. Trade cow horse. 15, 5. Come on, Dennis. 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. 15,000. I got 14,500 bid. I'll take 15,000. We're about a third price if you go to value one. 15,000. 15,000. It's 15. 14, 5, 15,000. 15. There's a nice immerse we've had all anywhere. Dennis.
Internet, this horse is
14,
half
6.
price. Pay attention.
What did you say? Should be 25 or 30,000. But y'all gotta keep 14.6, now 14.7, 14.7. Grandpa Dennis is in the lead, the rest of y'all are out. 14.7, Travis, you gotta keep up a little, buddy. 14.7, 14.7. I don't have to worry about Dennis. He goes 14.7. You watch her get around, boys. 14.7. we're talking and they're riding her. There ain't nothing about listening, Gary.
Hey, and you don't have to take and send her to the trainer to tune her up or to get her in shape. You can go home and enjoy her yourself. You don't have to be a professional or a big expert. You can get along with her. She does it correctly. She's 8 years old. She's not hard to look at. Got a pedigree. We've got a lot more horses and we've got money.
Now it's got 14-6, 14-7. I thought you'd bring 30 when you rode in here. 14-7. Hit 7. I'm gonna set her. Now have sold her to Dennis for $14,600. 512. Thank you. Bring one.
511.
512 is the buyer. $14,600. Bring one. 1242.
1242 is a 22 model stud coat. He's by Azul's Moonshine by Azul Caballo Amigo. It will be out of a granddaughter of Smart Little Lena.
$1,000 $12, 13, 14.
Hey, out of an NCHA earning mare.
Out of an NCHA earning mare, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 23, internet, yeah, 23, 4, 24. I got the internet in the lead for 23. Everybody in here is out. 24, 2400, hit 4, now 5, hit 5, internet, 2,500, now 6, 2,600, 2,600 bid, 2,600. Sold her on the internet, 2,500.
10036.
Bring them on.
Take a look here, lot number 1243 that just lifted. This will be a 2022 model. She'll be a filly. She'll be by Azul's Moonshine, that good son of Azul Caballo Amigo. And she'll be out of a daughter of Hancock B Blue by the great High Rollin' Roni.
She's a high rolling
That'll
runner.
get big and stout now, the way she's bred.
And
Not
she's
too hard to
blue.
look at.
Blue. Come on, sell that blue filly. Clayton Ryan, we'll hit the ground here, $1,000. She's blue wrong. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. She's a high rolling runner. 1,300, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 26, 2,600, 2,600. She's a high rolling roadie. She's blue wrong. Now 7, now 8, now 28, now 9, 3,000. Three bid. Hit 3,000. Hit 3,000. 29. Hit 3,000. Hit 3,000. Now on. 2. 32. Hit 3. 4. 5. Blue road. 35. Hit 5. 34. 5. I bid 34. 5.
Well, you gotta get a hold of her, put that tag on.
35. Now 36. Hit 6, Travis. Now 7. 37. 3700. 37. 37.
Hold it, Jerry, hold it. Get a hold of her so we can tag her. Okay.
36-7. What are y'all gonna
The
do?
next one is
37.
mine.
Yep.
On the left.
They won't have
It's
me
got
look
a
like
old
Kurt
scar
Horse Cage,
this long,
Kentucky. Not
right
for
below the left
3,700
shoulder.
anyway.
It's above
36
the
or
knee,
7. A little
100%
change in the
sound.
price. 3,700.
Riding. I'm not selling them as
3,700.
he's
He's a
broke
black
or
kid with blue
finished.
round.
It's riding. I have a red
36
one going there. It's riding. He's an 8-year-old gelding. I can catch him anywhere.
Sold her 3,600. 196 yards. 3,600. 196 bags.
Thanks. It's an old scar.
Old scar, which on the right front,
The left front. The left front, right below the shoulder.
and it's sound, no issue.
Absolutely. Yep.
He's an 8.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Nice colt.
Man, I see that in your footnotes.
1244.
1244, this will be a sorrel gelding. He's a 2015 model. Tom said that horse would have an old scar in the left front. He said it doesn't amount to anything, but he wanted to call it to your attention. He said it doesn't affect anything. He said that horse is gentle.
Right
He thinks
below
he'd
the
make a
shoulder.
nice little calf.
All right, Tom.
Jill, make a nice kid for us. 2015 model. He's old fashioned cat. $5.
He needs work.
Yeah, $100 deal. That'll be a 10 to be 11 $5 here. 1100 will be go lay down. 1100. You need a nap. 1100. Left your Uncle Tower. 1100. 1100 be 10 to be 11 $5. Now 12. Now 13. 14, 15, 16, now 16, get 16, now high, now 17, get 17,
First one to
now
catch.
high, 18 high, 18 high, 19 high, 19, 19,
Absolutely, you can catch him anywhere.
Tom
Anywhere
said you
with
can
any
catch
place.
him anywhere.
I just
any
haven't
place.
written him. He needs to be written.
He just hadn't rode him for a while. He wasn't used him. He bring him down to sell him. But there's a horse that somebody could use for 18 half or 1900.
8 years old.
He's got a big hip with high legs you could stick on one. 1900. Young again. 19. I don't know 18. Hey, be a $1,900 bid now. Hey, y'all done. I give him Dennis for 18 and a half. 347. The buyer 347.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Tom.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
You bet. Thanks. Here's lot number 1245. This would be a sorrel mare. Ma'am, how old is she? She's 8 years old. She's great. Yeah. This is how she's bred. You can read it. The DNA didn't work. She is 8 years old. She is 70 days in full to a one-time Pepto grandson.
$1,000. $1,000. I got 400 money. I'm 4.5 in full to a one-time Pepto horse. 8-year-old 400, 4.5. Going down high. I'm going down. I'm going to be down. I'm going to be down. Now, 6 down, 7 down, 7 down, 8, 9. And now 9. I'm going to go down 900. In full to a one-time Pepto horse. 8.5, 9. Hit 9. I'm going to go down. I'm going to be 8. Hit 9. I'm going to go down. I'm going to be down. 900 bid. 900. Just 8 years old. 8 half 9. Sold her 850. Put on 281. 281.
Internet bidding's on pause for just a second.
Internet bidding's on pause for just a second.
1246 here.
This will be a 2012 model 11-year-old ranch gelding. Tell me more about him.
I bought him this spring. We used him all spring, Calvin, and drug calf for fire. They used him. I mean, just kind of ranch later. Turn him out 6 months, he might walk off tight. They don't shoot Calvin.
Said they bought him this spring. They said he'll sure enough be cowy. They've doctored and drug calves to the fire. They said if you let him sit a little bit, he might walk off a little tight, but if you can talk him out of it.
You'll be broke your ass coming on Frankie right there. Be broke now, been used. So the kid only all spring. We're going to be a big road, big country. We're going to be 5,000. With 5. With 4. I got 1,500 money, 1,600, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 21, 2, 3, 22, 3, 2,300, ranch over, 22, 3, 2,300, now 4, now 5, 25 to be 2,500 on him, with that, you can go do your business on him tomorrow, take your rope down, get you one, he'll be all right. He said he's going to sell him, but if you want a ranch horse, there's a good horse. He said he's a straight slave. 2,500. 2,500. Now 6. Now 7.
And they're in big country too.
He come out of big country. And he has been used outside. 2,700. 2,800. 2,900. 3,500. 3,100. 3,100. 31. 3,100. 31 to back. 31. I'll be at $3,000. 31. 31. He's broke track, goes 3,100. 31. Yeah, good. Now 2. Come on. 32. Now 3. What are you going to do now? 33. 32, 3. Hit 3. 2, 3 to back. 33 to back. 2 now half. So 3,200. 376 to bear.
Thank you, Frank.
376. Thanks, Frank.
Yeah.
Just gotta file it.
What is this a sub for? What number, Gil?
1207 sub.
1207?
Okay.
Said he's 4 years old. He's gentle. He's got a good start. No hump, no bug. Pretty. 4 years old. Dapple yellow. Come right up north town near Ben Road for ranch on use, boys. There's a good young 4-year-old horse. 7,000. He's just 4 years old. 7,000. 4-year-old yellow gill. 7,000. 6,000. Get 6. I'll give you 2,000. We're gone. 22 and a half. Big, nice yellow 4-year-old yellow. 22 and a half. 2,500. 2,500. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. He's just 4 years old. 27 and a half. Ben Road outside the big pasture. 27 and a half. 4-year-old. 3,000. 32 and a half. Now 35. 3,500. Trap 5. Now 7 and a half. 37 and a half. Now 4. Now $4,000. Give me 38 and a half. 38 and a half. Now $4,000. $4,000. He's just 4 years old. 38 and a half on. Yep. He's gentle and he will not buck you off. Smart, he wants to ride. 38 and a half forward. He's coming off good hand. $4,000. Big road outside. 4,000. Quarterback. Hit forward. 38 and a half down. 4,000. I'll take 3,900. I'm gonna sell him. 38 and a half down. I sold him. I sent him to Missouri. 38 and a half. 152. 152. 38.50.
Yep. Thank you. 1248.
1248. This would be a grade chestnut mare. She's 14 years old. Been exposed to a registered stallion. Broke her pack. You can saddle her and step on, but she doesn't know anything, but she's gentle. If you want to pack out in the mountains, she'd be fine. But there's a pretty mare. Ma'am, what is she bred to? You know? Just a Morgan Cross.
$1,000. Morgan Cross mare. $1,000 bid. You get 10. I'll give you 600 more gallon. Get high. $600 bid now. High. 600. Yeah, 600. High. Pretty good stock. I get 600. High. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. I got Dennis in the lead. 800, 900. You 900 will be down. 8 and a half. Dennis win over with you. 8 and a half. Pretty good fire. 8 and a half. Get $800 bid. $800 bid. Hand him out. 8 and a half. Get 8 and a half. $800 now. So 800. Put on 347. 347. Bring on. Sub for 1249.
Is this Snickers?
Yep, this is Snickers.
This must be Snickers. Snickers is 13 years old. She is broke to ride and drive.
Amish broke to ride. Amish broke to drive. Sell her $1,000. Yeah, $5. 500, 600. It's it. Now 7. Now 8. $800. $800 bid. $700 bid. $800 bid. $700 high. You get it? Now 8. Now high. 800 now half. I get 800 bid. $800 higher. $800 bid now half on her. Stickers rate higher. You're higher. 8 high. 800 high. I $800. Okay, $800. Get $800. I got Miss Bridget in the lead. She said she's going to give that pony to her boyfriend Roy. I got 800. 800. 800. Get 800. No, you got to be half. 800. I sold it to you, Miss Bridget, for 800. You got it. $800. Roy, be proud of you.
So unnecessary.
Lot number 1250 will be a gray mare. She'll be a 2006 model. She will be by Bonjour Investor, by the Great Investor, by Zipplepat Bars, and will be out of a daughter of Two-Eyed Fox. Wow, you talk about a shapy old
Big
gal.
old gal right there, both.
She was exposed to Hart's Blue Jag. What color is Hart's Blue Jag? Blue Roan.
90 days pregnant
90 days in full.
to a blue roan horse. $1,000.
When was the last time you seen a blue bear look made like that?
You'll have a colt that's got a lot of shape. $1,000. 1,100. Colt to a blue roan horse. 1,100. 1,100. I'll bid $1,000 now. 1,100 on her. 1,100 bid. 11 high. 10 high. Big old fancy marbles. 10 high. 10 high. 10 high. Hit 10 high on her. I give you about 600. She'd go with me. 700. 600. Hit 8. Now 9. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. 11 high. 11 high. 1100. Now 12. Now high. Now 13. 13. Now high. Now 14. Now high. 14 high. Now 15. Now high. 15 high. 1600. 1600. Now high. 16 high. 17. 1700. She'll have a blue roan maybe. She's in full to a blue roan horse. 1700. It's 1700. 16 high. 17. It's high. 17 high. 18. 18. Tennis. Now high. 18 high. Now 19. 2000. 21. 21. What are you going to do? Now 2. 22. Now 3. Now 4. 24. Give me 23 and a half. 23 and a half. 2,300 high 4. Hit 4 trail. 3 high 4. Now high. 24 and a half. 2,400 and a half. 24 and a half.
One more time and get her.
24 and a half. Yep, 5. 25. 25. Now high. 20. Sold. 2,500. 196. 2,500. Nope. How much you need, man? Take 6,500, Mark. You did not get her. Take 6,500. Okay. Thank you.
He knew she was good.
Shapy.
Oh my God. I want to show you picking a litter right here. 1251. This will be a 2021 model filly. She's by Mega Ray. He's a grandson of Doc Solano. And on the bottom side, her mama is by a son of Playboy. And the second daughter is a daughter of One Gun. Brandon started this filly this spring. She'll be soft in the bridle, and as you can see, she'll move around smooth and really easy. She can really stop. And he thinks that she's a return of about 15 in. What a fancy, classy gal.
She has got her 4 white legs and a big bald face, and she's as good a cow bred as you'd want to get. She's just like them ones he's had all day. He raised her. He's got her started getting around out there, and there's a fancy apron face, white-legged filly. $20,000. With 20. 20 bid. With 20. 10,000. I'm gonna let y'all bid. I'll give you 3,500 for $4,000. 4,500. 45,000. Now 55. Now 6. Now 6,500. 6,500. Now $7,000. Now 7,500. 75. And now $8,000. I got him in the lead. 75. 8,000. I'll take 77 high for her. It's 77 high. 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half. Yes, sir. She'll be soft in the snaffle. Everything will be good. I just got 7,500, 77 and a half. If someone gave you that filly for absolutely free, you couldn't get Brandon to do the riding on her for $7,500 like he's got her riding around. There's a good filly. 77 and a half. 7,600. I'll take it on a seller, but here's one worth more, boys. 7,600. 7,600. Sold her. Your way 7,500. Put them on buyer number. 352's the buyer. 7,500.
X.
352X for 7,500. Bring them on.
Big checks.
Here's one, number 1252. This will be a 2018 model gelding. This 5-year-old horse is by Sweet Shot Playgun by Playgun. He'll be out of a granddaughter of Doc's Hickory, Sparks Well Done, sire of the second dam. They've taken him to a couple of brandings. They've used him a lot to check cattle and ride fences. He'll saddle up good in the morning. He won't be tight, and he'll be a pleasure to ride. If you want to make a rope or just a really nice riding horse, he's got all the stuff to do it. They've taken him out on some week-long camping trips. You can tie him to the picket line. He doesn't pull back or fuss. Very nice horse.
7,500. 55 where? Yeah, 6,500 on him. 65 yeah, 500. I'll give you 2,000. You go 3, 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Down, 7, down, 3, down, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. On him. Now 5, 35. Now 7 and a half. 37 and a half. $4,000. Yeah, $4,000. 37 and a half. Bid for. Yeah, $4,000. 4,000. Now 2 and a half. Yeah, 4. Now 5. 45. Internet. You gotta be 45 and a half. I'll bid 42 and a half. Bid now 5. 45. Now 7 and a half. Now $5,000. Now 50, 47 and a half. 5,000. Internet. You're still out. I got 47 and a half. 5,000. But I got a horse worth 10 or 12,000 for 5,000. 47. Now 5. Now, you get it? Now 2 and a half. Now 5. 55. I got 2 of them on the internet. I'm 52 and a half. 55. I'm going to be 2 and a half. 55. 5,500. 52 and a half. 55 on him to be at this same right here. 55. I'm going to be 2 and a half. 55. Yeah, 55. I'm going to be 2 and a half. Down 5. Down 55. Glad you could show back up for work, sir. 5,500. I'm 52 and a half. I'm 52 and a half. I'm going to be now half. Sold him on the internet. 52 and a half.
Wyoming 10078.
Are you ready? You want me to sell one more?
I'm good, Stan.
I don't care.
I'll bid, let him sell. I'll bid on him. You can bid against me.
Perfect.
It's a fun game.
Perfect.
No.
Perfect.
Lot number 1253. This will be
I'll turn my
a
chair.
2009 model paint gelding. Stands 16 years plus. Been at a small family ranch in Montana. Been ridden by everybody from the first graders to the
6
grandparents.
3/4, number
He's going to
1.
be very gentle, very broke. He'll get along with others. Is there a video?
Yes.
Yeah,
like-
Watch the video.
Big and gentle.
How did you get up there?
Big,
Slave.
Jim. You could climb on him from the mountain block, from the mineral tub,
Fender of a trailer.
at a month old. Got on him from the hay rack, bareback. Gather loose horses on him. There's a good horse. 5,000. It's 5. I'm going to be 5 where? It's 5. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 3,000. You want one safe that you can ride tomorrow? There he is. I got 1,500 of money. You can all be
27 and a half.
now $3,000.
3,000.
Now 32 and a half. 3,000, 32 and a half.
Yep.
Now 35. Now 7 and a half. Now 4. Now 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 47 and a half. 5,000.
Yes.
52 and a half. 55. 57 and a half. 57 and a half to be it. I'm going to be 57 and a half. Now 6,000.
Internet, you're all
Internet, I got news for you. There's about 3 of you bid. Probably all 3 of you need. So if you need a horse for $6,000 that you can ride tomorrow, that's big, 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 gentle, and pretty paint. There he is. He's worth the money. 6,000. Come on. I got Travis in the lead. Yep, 6,000. Here's $6,000. Side pass does it all. 6,000. It's 6. All done. 6,000. Solely 57.50. Put them on buyer number 431. Thank you for bidding them in. Here is Blake Thompson.
I get on my jump for a minute.
For 1254, yeah.
Hey, sir.
This will be a sub for 1254. This will be a 2016 Bay Gelly. Just 7 years old. He's by a horse called Cowboy's Angle by Freckled Iron Mike. His sire's out of a daughter of Doc's Hickory. And on the bottom side, his mom is by a horse called Royal Sugar Flint. What about him, Denny? Anybody can ride him, gentle, and go rope one outside. Dual purpose.
7 years old.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
2016.
7 years old. Look what a gilded. Danny said he's gentle too. Somebody give me 7,500. 75. 75. 75. 5,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000 here on the money. 22. That's being cactus. 22. 22. You get $2. 22. You get $22. You get $2. 2,200 bid. 22 by. I'm 7 years old, a registered, broke, gentle, gilded, 2,200. Now 5. Now 7. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. 32. Now 5. 7. 37. Now 7. Now 4. 4,000. 37. $4. Now 2. 42. 42. 4,000. Now 2. 42. 4,500 bid. 45 bid. 4,200. 4,500. That son of a gun just walks and trots around there and licks his own lips. Every time he stops, he just licks his lips.
And he'll swing them reins and you cover some
He'll
ground.
walk as fast as you want to across the pasture. And he is good and sound and gentle. There's a nice gilding. 42, 45, now 7, now 7, 47, 47, 5,000, just 7 years old, too, $5,000, 5,000, $4,700, 5, guaranteed any way you want one, $5,000, $4,700, 5, $5,000 to get, 5,000, $4,700, yes or no, 5,000, $4,700, 5, so before he said money, he said no, it takes a little more peel.
Pretty fancy mare right here.
Glad you stayed to the end. Here's lot number 1255. This will be a 2016 model 8-year-old mare. She is by Stephanon Sparks by Jackson Electric Spark, of course by Shining Spark. This will be out of a daughter of Smart Little Pistol by Smart Little Lena and Just Plain Colonel, sire of the second dam. 100% sound, broke, and as pretty a mare as we've had in here all day.
Hey, I have one question before we get started. Is she all clean under the wraps? No scars or problems under the wraps? All good. She's sounding every way. Here's a nice mare. Absolutely. Look at here now. 30, 25,000, 25,000, y'all bid if you want her. I'll give you $5,000 here on the money. 5,500, 5,500, $6,000, now 5, now 65, now 7, now 5, now 8, now 85, now 9, now 5, 95, now 10, now 5, now 11, now 5, 11, 5, 12, now 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, now 13,000, now 5. Now 14. Now 5. 14 5. 15,000. Now 5. 15 5. 16,000 over bid. 16,000. You want to get more? 16,000 over bid. Fancy Meyer. 16,000. 15 5. 16,000. 16,000. I think so. 16. Now 5. Now 5. Now 17. Now 5. 75. Now 18,000. Now 5. 18,500. 19. 19. Now 5. Now 20. Now 20. One. 21. $20,000 one. 21. 20,000. Now one. 21. How you like it? 21. First time I ever saw you quiet.
If somebody had a young stud they were promoting, you peel a couple of embryos off of her, what kind of coats would she make, and you can still go ride her? There's no telling what she could produce or what she is worth in the grand scheme of things. But theirs is, if she doesn't take your breath away, you better have your pulse checked.
If you don't want to try to buy her, what you do it for? 21. 21. Didn't think you were going to want to like her, did you? 21. 21,000. 20,000. Now one. 21,000. $20,000 one. 21,000. Yes or no? $20,000 one. Last call. I gotta go. 21,000. Now. So we're $20,000 Travis. 20,000. Buyer 340. Thank you.
$12.57 is next. $12.57 he's going to sell next.
$12.57.
He's going to sell $12.57 next. What he just told you.
$12.57 would be the next one in the
Little
ring.
sister coming.
He said he wanted to show it first. That's what he said.
And it'll be a 2021 model, 2-year-old. She's by Repeating Rooster, by Rooster's Reflection, by Rooster. It will be out of Smart Little Pistol Daughter. She'll be out of the same mare that the mare we just sold was out of.
Yep, that's why I want to sell her next.
Bring her right to the game.
She's been saddled twice and done all the groundwork.
Yes, sir. She's black and she's going to be gray. She's a half sister to the last one now. 2 years old. How do you like her? 20. 15,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 2,500. You're on the month. $3,000. $3,000. Now 5. Now 4. Now 45. Now 5,000. Now 55. 55. Now $6,000. $6,000. $56,000. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7. Now 7. What did you say? $7,000. Now 5. 75. Now 8. Now 5. Now 9. Now 5. Now 10. 10,000. Now 10. Now 11. $11,000. Yes or no? 10,500. 10,500. That's a pretty gap. 10,500. Let's go. 10,500. 10,500. Silver Travis. $10,000 Travis. 340 is the buyer.
These guys have had a nice set of horses here.
They sure did.
Here's the mother. Here's the mare.
This will be the mothers of both of those, the gray mare and the black one that just went out. This will be a 2006 model mare. She is by Smart Little Pistol Boy, Smart Little Lena, and out of her daughter, Just Plain Colonel, who is by Colonel Freckles. Lena's son and boy started the second dam. She sells breeding sound. She is open right now, right, guys?
Yeah.
She is open, but breeding sound.
She sells breeding sound. They said she's very fertile, easy to breed. They've raised 6 babies. They're just not going to raise anymore, but absolutely nothing wrong with her.
If you're in the business, she'll keep you in it. If you're not, she'll put you in it.
She's a smart little pistol, and she's a brood mare up there, folks. She puts in pretty heads on them. $10,000. 10,000. There's a factory now. 10,000. 75. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000 here on the money. 1,500, 1,200, 1,400, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 5, 35, 35, now 7, 7, now 4, 40, now 2, 42, now 5, now 7, now 5, now 5, now 2, now 5, 55, now 7, 6,000, now 2, now 5, 6,500, 65, now 5, 6,500 bid, 65, 65, $6,500, give 2, 62, which one you got now? Okay, 62, is that what you got? 65 up top. 6,000, 62, I'm sorry, 62, trying to watch it, 62, 62, 62, 62, 6,000, now 2, now 2, 6,000, yes, no, internet, you didn't make it either, $6,000, 2, $6,000, smart little pistol, 62, last call, and obviously we've said it all day, one baby will pay for her, proof, 62. He said she'll breed the first time. She sticks every time. 62. 62. Last call. What do you want to do? 6,2.
She'll breed.
So 6,000. Which one got it?
That's a big.
340?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What'd you end up getting? 6,000. Did it go the same way or no?
340. Bought all 3 of them. He's going to keep the family together.
Is this you next, brother?
14,000 no less.
I'm going to show you a nice horse late in the day. This will be lot number 1258. This will be a 2020 model gelding. He is by MC Jazz, but a great dual jazz. He'll be out of a daughter, Mr. Colonel Double with Doc's Major Miracle. Sire to the second pimp. I'm going to let Robbie tell you a little bit more about this cool horse.
Guys, we've had this horse about a year. Jesse's done all the riding, or her daughter, one of the two. You can ride him anywhere, do anything you want to, and he's as athletic a one as you want. He's a true top end heel horse. If somebody wants to do that, calf horse, breakaway horse, he can stop and slide and turn around and absolutely be 100% in any way you want to put him. We've used him around there. He knows what cattle are just a little bit. Throwing a rope off of him, track the hot heels, got him started. If you want one that is a big time deal, he is the machine now.
Oh, watch him on the video. Look at him. How you like him? 50, 50, 40, $30,000, 30,000. You came here today to buy you a cow horse gelding or a performance horse gelding. You want you a young gelding that's as fancy as we've had. I'll show you one of the best in our offering. $30,000. $30,000. I'll let you all bid. I'll give you $5,000 here on the money. $6,000. Go ahead. 12-5. You tell him, Robbie. 12-5. Now 13. Now 13. You tell him.
Guys, he's as easy to ride as one. You saw how slow he loped around here. When you ask him to go, he'll go fast, he'll go slow. He does everything correct. Before we bring one up here, they have to pass Jesse's standards, not mine, hers. And I guarantee that's tough. And there is a great young gelding. If you need one and you want to go on with one and never have a problem, there's one right there you can do it with.
And I'm only bid 12.5, and I'm telling you, I got a $25,000 deal at 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 bid. 13,000 and 12.5. Not 13. 13 to bid. 13 to bid. 13,000. You boys have in front row. 13. Now 5. Now 5. 13,000. Now 5. You only 2. 13, 2. What in the world you waiting on? 13,200. 13,000 now two. Now two. 13,200. 13,000 now two. 13,000 dollars two. 13,200. 13,200.
I hate to do it to you, but I had to.
Look here. Look here. 13,200. I promise you, he's rabbit colored. He's got them long hairs all throughout his body, white hairs up there at the root of his tail. He cannot raise his head any higher than what it is because of the way it ties into his shoulder. His hocks are good and low to the ground and wide behind. He can move his front end. He don't step on himself every time you ask him to do
He's the
something.
deal. Now,
And
he
he's
knows
3
where
years old.
everything's at.
We've sold a lot of horses here, some 1,250 of them so far this week. But we've not sold any of that quality, 3 years old, for $12,000. Help yourself now, 13,200.
We sell that
13,200.
first one in here that I liked for 16,000. That horse can't carry water to this one.
I understand that. I'm trying to get him away. 13,200. 13,200. Now two. Now two. 13,200. Now two. And two. Now five. 13,200. 13,500. 13,500. Yes or no? 13,200. Now five. Now 13,500. 13,500. Last call, internet. Click that button if you want it. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. So in 13,200, he said he ain't gonna do that, Travis. It takes just a little bit more talk to him outside. Deal.
Thank you, sir. Late in the day.
12:59
It's late in the day.
will be a red road mare. She's 8 years old, right, boys? 12? She's 12 years old. Well broken ride, easy to catch. They've ridden her all summer by the whole family. They've been trial riding her all summer. If you can get on her, you can pilot her wherever you want to go.
He's actually 15.
12 years old.
15, according to the book.
Tell me. $5,000, $4,000. I'll let you bid. I got $500. $5.5. $550, $600, now $50, now $7, now $50, now $7, half $8, now $50, $850, now $9, $9, $8, high $9, $50, now $10, now $50, $10 high, $1,000, $50, now Chad, $1,000, now $50, $1,050, she's a red wrong, $1,000, now $50, $1,000, $50, yes, no, $1,000, now $50, $1,000, $250, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 1,000, sorry, internet's what?
Do you have the money?
I have 1,000.
You gotta be 1050 online.
Amanda, I'm sorry. He's got 1,000 on the floor.
Yeah, I didn't see the internet bid.
1050.
1050, now 1,100. 1,100, now 50 internet. 1,150 internet. 1,150 internet. 1,150. 1,150 internet. 1,100 in house now. 1,150 internet. You bidding up there? 1,150. 1,150. Now 12. Now 12. Now 50. Your turn again. 1250. $1,250. Now 13. Now 50. Now 1350 internet. Now 13. Now 1,400. Now 1,400. Now 14. Now 50. Now 50. Now $1,400. Now 1,500. 15. Now 15. Now 50. 1550. Now 15. Now 16. Now 1,600. Now 16. Now 16. Now 50. 1650. Now 50. Now 1,650. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. 1,700. 17 high. 17 high. Now 18. Now 18. Now 50. 1850. Yes, no. 18. Now 19. 19. Give me $2,000 on the line. 2,000. 2. Internet's all out. $2,000. 2,000. 2 internet. 19. 2. 2,000. Now on. 21. He said no. 21. I have sold it online. $2,000. $2,000.
Minnesota bound. 10171.
10171.
Hey, Sean.
Here's lot number 1260. This would be a 2022 model buckskin stud coat. He's by Seest and Shirley fame. And he is a grandson of the great Dash to fame.
I'll tell him.
And this coat will be out of a Tyree Walker silver 2/4 on the bottom side. Brett to run, he's by a grandson of Dash to fame.
He has been gilded.
He has been gilded. He stepped up and told me one year.
Yeah, correct your catalog. He is not a stallion anymore. He is now a gilded.
He is a gilding internet. Look at him. Yearling gilding. 10,000. Look at that sound right there. 7,500. 75. 75. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 1,500. Deals on. 1,600. 1,800. 22. 22. Now forward. Now 6. 28. 28. Now 8. Now 3. Now 30. Now 2. Now 32. 32. I didn't get you internet. It's going to be 32. 32. Now 32. Now 32. 32. Now 2, 31, 2, now 3, now 33, 33 by his grandson of Dash Brown, he's a buckskin. 33, 33, 33, yes sir? Yeah, he bought him last spring and he was going to ride him this winter. He's had some health issues and he's not going to be able to ride these horses this year. He's going to have to be off for a day or two. And so he don't want him to go to waste. He's going to sell it. But there's a colt that would have cost more to win. And I have 3,200. I'm on the gate. 3,300. 3,300. 33. 33. Now 4. Now 35. Now 35. You're out, Ryan. 35. 35. 34. Now 5. 35. 35. Yes, no. You want more? 35. 5. So that 3,400 on number 113. That one 113.
Here's lot number 1261. Is he a stud or a gilding? This one will be a stallion yet. He's a 2022 model. He is by Frost. Sept goes back to the Frenchman guy on the top side. And this one will be out of the Laughing Boy Bred Mare LaSalle pedigree on the bottom side. He's a Frenchman's guy and a Laughing Boy on the bottom side.
Look at him. Look at him. $5. I'll give you 1,500 on the money. 1,600, 1,800, 16, 18, 17, 18, 19, now 2, now 2, now 1, now 2, 22, now 3, now 4, now 5, 25, 6, now 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 3. You didn't make it, Travis. You got to be 3. Now 1, 31. You get 1, you only 1, now 2, 32, now 3, now 4, now 35, now 6, 3,600, 7, 8, 9, now 4, 4, 1, 41, 41, that's a handsome colt right there now. 41. Now watch that bugger move around. 41, 41, now 42, now 42, now 42, 1, 2, 42, 1, 2, I know, 42, 42, 1, 2, 42, it's only 4,100, Travis. Which one got it, Travis? 360. Thank you.
That coat yet? He is still a stud. This will be lot number 12.
Golly.
62. He's a yearling. He is by Rooster's lucky guy, by Rooster himself. His daddy's out of known daughter of Brenda's kid, and this one will be out of the daughter of Fritz Jack Frost. Boy, you talk about a prospect now.
Hey,
that is what they should look like.
We sell one that look about like him here earlier today for about 19.7. By golly, look at him. That might be the best horse colt I've seen. Somebody give me 20. 20. 15,000 bid. He's a Rooster's lucky guy. 15,000. 15,000. on $15,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,500. You're on the money. 2,700. 27. On 7. Now 3. Now 3. Get your bids in. 3. Now 2. Now 2. Now 5. 5. Now 7. 27. Now 4. Now 4. Now 2. 42. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5,000. Now 2. Now 52. Now 5. 55. 7. On 6,000. On 6,000. On 6,000. 6,000. 5,700. 6,000. Look at him. $6,000. 58. Now 6,000. Chad, your man's completely out. $6,000. 5,800. 6,000. 6,000. Have you seen one with a prettier head and more square made than that son of a gun right there?
Nothing that you would change.
Oh, we got him on the lane. How much you got? 48, 5,000. 58, 6,000. I'm sorry. 58, 6,000. 58, 6,000. Now 2. Now 62. 62. Work every time. 62. Now 5. 65. 65. There's a difference in quality. 6,500. 65. 5. 62. Now 5. 6,500. 65. 4. Now 66. 64. 65. 64. Now 5. $6,400. 5. 64. Now 5. 65. There's a difference in quality. It doesn't matter if you're buying cars, houses, or horses. Some of them cost just a little bit more, and if you look real close, you'll understand why.
If you ever get in a bind and you need to sell them,
you can always
just
cash
make a
out.
phone call. You can sell him on a street corner in a Walmart parking lot at 1 a.m.
You betcha. That's a cool goal. 6,500. Yes or no? Now 66. 66. 6,600. 6,500. 6,600. Yes or no? 6,600. 5, 6. So 6,500. Put them on number. 145. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
This looks like Panda. Panda's a pink pony mare. She is 8 years old. She likes people. She's good to be around. She's well started to ride, but still requires a young horseman in the saddle. Good little late-dying pony for the younger riders as well. Boy, ain't she cute.
She's cute all over. $5,000. $5,000. 4,000. 4,000. Easy, Panda. 4,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $700 and you're on my money. 800. 700. 800. 700. 800. 800 bid. I don't blame her. I'm going out here too. 8. Now 9. Now 9. Now 10. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. 11. 12. 1200. Now 1,300. Now 13. Now 1,400. Now 14. Come on, 14. Now 1,500. Now you're both out. 15. You're both out. Now 1,600. 16. 1,500. 1,600. Look at that pony. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. It's obvious she doesn't like it in here. But I guarantee you, if I stop screaming, she'll do better. That's a pretty cool pony. 15's on Chad. 1,600. Give me a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. And 50. 15, 50. Now 16. Now 6. Now 50. 16, 50. Again 50. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 50. 17, 50. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18. 17. Now 15. Now 50. 50. Yes, no. 18's on Chad. Now 50. 1,800. Last call. 1,800 half. So we're 1,800 Chad. Who got it? 192. Thank you.
$1,265. This would be a 2022 model Palomino filly. She's by Honey's Doc Rooster, by Dr. Rooster, by Rooster. And her mom is by an old son of Shorty Lena. Gets better yet. The second damsel daughter, nick it in the bud. They raised her and wrote her mother. Yeah, he said that her mother will ride around and will watch her cow, and there's no doubt that she will do the same thing.
Yeah, he said he rodeoed on this mare's down for 6 years. This will be a good filly out of a good mare. Somebody give me 7,500. Look at her. 75. Did he get on 75? Did he get on 7,500? Did he get on $6,000? 6,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 2,000 here on the money. 22. 22. Now 2, now 5. Now 5, 7. 7, now 3, now 2, 10, give me 32, 32, 35, 35, again 5, now 5, now 7, 37, now 4, now 4, now 2, 42, now 5, 45, 7, 47, now 5, $9, 9, now 5, 49, now 5, now 2, 52, $5,000, 2, now 2, $5,000, 52, 52, look at her, 5,200, 5,200. 5,000, now 2, now 52, 52, $5,000, 52 bid, 52, $5,000, you want to tell them right fast, I'm going to sell her, that's a first class fillet.
He said this is the third time they've monkeyed with her. He says every time they put a halter on her, he said you just showed her something, she did it. She'll be so easy to break and go on with that kind of a mind.
Look at her eye. Oh, she got it now, don't she? 5,000, 52. Big old dark eye, 52, 52. 5,000, 2. Yes, no, 52. Last call, $5,000, 52. 2. Silver, $5,000. Over there, put her on number. 116. Thank you.
Here's 1264. This will be a brown bear. She's a 2000 model. She's by Snipperville by Colonel Freckles, and her mom is an old daughter of Dakota Dynamite.
Hey, she's been running with a stallion that sired that last Palomino filly. She's been running right with that horse. He has not hauled her into the vet and had her checked, but she's been running right with that stallion. She should be in foal. If so, she's bred to the sire of that yellow filly, that honey stock rooster. Hey, man, we're going to sell her to be exposed. Is how we're going to sell her. What do you say? $3,000, 3,000, 2. She's dollar snip colonel, $2,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $500. 5.5, 600, now half, now 7, 7, half, 8, now 50, now 50, 8 half, If she were to be involved, lay down and have you a buckskin brother to that last one, my, 1,400, 1,400. Yes, some bucks. 13 high, 14, 14, now 50, now 14 high, now 1,500, a little quicker, 1,500, 1,500, 14 high, 15 to bid, 15 to buy, yes or no, 15 high. Silver 1450 in-house, we're on 347. Is that right? Thank you, 347.
$12.66. This will be Tiny. Tiny is a 2009 model bay pony mare. She's a safe pony. She's been at the pony ring for 2 years. It would be good for small children. No bite or kick. Very willing to ride. Goes where you point her.
Look here now. How you like her? $3,000, 3,200, 32. He don't really want to sell her, but he's out and on his saddle. 32, 32, 32. I'll give you $500. Anybody listening to me? 5.5, 600, $600, 5.5, 600, $600 bid, now 50, 650, now 7, now 50, 7 half, 8, now 50, 850, now 9, 9 to top, 900 bid, 900, now 50, 50, 10, 1,000, it don't matter what you're buying, there's a difference in them, there's a pony's actually broke the ride, $1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000, you get 10, now 50, 1,000, 10, 50, 10, 50, pretty good pony right here, $1,000, 10, 50, 1050, 1050, 1050, $1,000, 50, 50, 1,000, 1050, yes or no, 1050, last call, $1,050 bid, so we're online, $1,000, online, 1,000.
10288.
10288.
Addison's the winner.
You know him well?
Huh?
You know him well?
Mm-hmm.
Here's lot number 1267. This will be a 2019 model, just 4 years old. This gelding is by KG, Talking Gold by LS, Straight Talk by Top Sale Tony, and will be out of a Mr. Mac Myers, Mr. Dusty Blackie 77 horse. They raised him on the ranch. They started him in their program when he was a 2-year-old. He's been calved on extensively for the last 2 springs.
He's done everything there is to
They've
do on a
doctored
ranch.
cattle, they've sorted pairs, they've done everything you can. He's gentle, he's big, and a very nice young horse.
Yeah, boy. He's big and pretty. He's an amber champagne. We haven't had one like him now. 50,000. 50. You want one of those chancy ones? Look at him. $50,000. 50,000. I have 10,000. I'm on the internet. You boys are all out. $11,000. $11,000. 10. 11. Come on, 11. 13,000. 12. 13. I'll call you back. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. 13. 14. 15. 20. There's one bring 100, Scotty. 20. 20. Now on. 20,000. Now on. 20,000. He's an amber champagne. He is 4 years old. He's as broke as if he was 15 years old. He's standing up there about 15, 2 or 3, isn't he?
Probably weigh 13. Probably weigh 13, 15.
15, 3 and weigh 14.
These guys live just south of me. They've done everything there is to do with him.
Yes, sir. The same brand on his hats, the same brand on the horse. That means he's had it. Family owned, ranch raised. Now I'll show you a nice gelding.
Does everything right every time.
But we haven't seen any of these today. Y'all want to be 20,500? 20's on the net. 20,005. 20,005. I believe we should. 20,005. 20,005. How many amber champagne geldings you seen like him? 20,005. 20,005. 20,005. 20,005. 20,005. Yes or no? 20,500. You ever do it? I have. It's only online. 20,000 online.
Thank you, Kyle. Rachel.
10246.
Where's he go?
I believe he's right here. Yep, North Dakota.
Here's 1268.
He gets all the good ones.
Here's 1268 walking in the ring. This will be a 2016 model, 8-year-old gelding. He is by GW, Silent Chance, by Silent Judgment. On to be a big time horse.
Video is up, buddy.
Watch the video.
Hey, he rode up here and talked to me for 10 minutes. He said that if you want one that's gentle and safe and sound, that you can go do anything you want to on the ranch, open every gate in this barn, haul him to the team roping, haul him to the ranch, put the rest of the family on him. I will show you a nice gelding in our offering now, 1268, and he is 7 years old. Yes, sir. Mr. Chad Berger stepped up and said he'd give him his stamp of approval. Said he's a cowboy and a good hand. That means a little something. Chad knows the difference. Be mine. I'll be a good young man, a good horse. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 25. 20. 20,000. I'll give you 4,000 deals on. 4,500. $5,000. $5,000. 55. 6. 5. 75. Now 8. Now 5. 85. 9. $9,500. 9,500. 95. 10. now 5, 10, 5, now 11, 11,000, gonna be 11 over there, 11, now 5, you didn't make it, Terry, you're gonna be 11, 5, 11,000 right over here with Trent, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11,000, now 5, how we doing over there, Chad, 11, 5, 11, 5, you may have to run up the stairs and pull it out of 11, 5, 11, 5, 11,000, now 5, 11,000, now 5, 11, 5, I'm gonna sell it if you're done. But he's got a lot of years and a lot of use left for someone. 11,500, 11,500, 11,005. Last call, $11,000 5. $11,000 5. So we Trent, 11,000. Who got it?
Thank you, Daryl.
510. Thank you.
$12.69 will be a buckskin mare. She's a 2016 model. She's by Dave Stud, Poco Raybar, and will be out of a Spartan Tibio, Poco Tuxedo bred mare. As foundation bred, she probably qualified for 100% foundation. Watch her ride around. She had her since she was a 2-year-old. They've trail rode her, they pushed cattle, they raised a colt on her. She'll be the real deal.
She had a full sister. That was second in the world at the buckskin world. Yep.
Full sister was a world champion at the buckskin world.
And maybe I wouldn't have to call it, but I'm going to. This mare's been sound every day of her life. This morning when I trotted her back on that back alley, I noticed her limping a little bit. She's got a little heat in her ankle. But she's been sound every day of her life.
We'll sell her as is, or what do you do?
No, we told them they got to use their own judgment. How many miles did she get hauled here, and how long has she been standing on concrete?
He said this mare's been sound every day of her life. He said, but they hauled her all the way from New York. They've had her pinned back here since Tuesday. I know I saw them here Tuesday night, or Wednesday night, excuse me. They've been here since Wednesday night. And said this morning, this mare had a little heat swelling and a little heat in one ankle, and she was a titch tender on it. So.
Maybe I wouldn't have to call it, but that's what I am.
Yes, sir. Tell me. 10,000. Look pretty good to me. 10,000. 10,000. 75. Don't get mad at me, Brendan. I'll give you $2,000. I'll try her. 22, 25, 5, 7, 27, 27, 3, now 2, now 5, 35. Who's got a 7-year-old buckskin mare red like that? You'll take 3,500 for 3,500. 32, now 5, now 7, 37. 37 bid, 3,700 bid. 35 on 7, 37, 3,700, 37, 5, 7, 3,700 bid, now 7, 37, 35, now 7, 37, 5, 7, now 7, 3,500, 37 bid, 37 bid, yes, no, 37, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 2, now you gotta be 42, 42, 42, now 44, now 44, now 46, now 46, 4,600, I'm still in your section, you gotta be 46, 4,600, give me 45 and bust it up, old buddy, 45, now 46, now 46, now what do you want to do? 4,600. 4,600. Ask that guy beside you, he might want to try. 46, 46, 4,600. 4,500, 4,600. 4,600, 600. Yes or no? 4,600 bid. I have you good? So we up top. 4,500. He busted it up. What's that number? I can't see. 392. Thank you.
This will be lot number 1270. This will be a Gilligan. Change your catalog. He will be a Gilligan. He's a 2015 model, just an 8-year-old. He's by Rooster, Gold Zipper by Dr. Rooster, and will be out of Adora Safari tracks. Pleasure to be around. He's got a good walk outside, one hand stop, and or one hand turnaround. Doesn't get fresh. They broke the hot heels on him, and they broke the few out of the box. Good soft low. Gentle to be around on the ground. Looks like he'd be user friendly.
By golly, look at him. How come we didn't have him here sooner? I can't get him on the first spot, can you? $30,000. $30,000. 30. If you were the backup bidder on November Champagne a minute ago, now might be your second chance to find a nice horse late today. $30,000. $30,000. $15,000. $15,000. I have no idea. I'll give you $2,000. $2,500. $2,500. $3,000. $35. Now $45. $42. $45. Now $7. $47. $5,000. Now $2. Now $2. Now $55. Now $7. Now $6. Now $6. Now $2. Now $62. Now $5. $65. Now $7. $67. You got $67. Now $7. Now $7,000. $7,000. Now $2. Now $72. Now $2. Now $5. Now $75. $72. $75. You're out. $75. $75. $7,200. $7,500. $75. Now $7. $77. Now $7. Now $8. $8,000 hit. $8,000. $8,000. Now $8. $8,000. Internet's out. $8,000. $8,000. Now $2. Now $2. $82. Now $2. $82. $8,000. $8,200 hit. $82. Now $2. Now $2. Now $5. $85. $85. $85 again. $82. $85. $87. $85. Now $7. $87. Spent $10,000 yet. 87. There's a nice gelding. He's as easy as Sunday morning if you watch him ride around. I believe I could ride him. 87. 87. He said even I could ride him. 87. 87. 9,000. 9,000. $9,000. $9,000. 92. I like that deal at 95.7. I like that deal at $10,000. I'm gonna sell it to people when you're done. Whenever he stops, he just like you're going on a Sunday evening ride. Just
you can't rattle him.
You're killing me, Jeff. Just saying.
He said he just like Scotty. He said he'll stay fat on crackers. He said just keep him in the pasture, give him a little hay, or you can put him in the barn. Doesn't matter how you treat him, he always looks good and he always acts good. 10-2. 10-2. 10-2. 10-2. You give him $10,000 now too. You give him $10,000 $2. Yes or no? $10,000 now too. You give him last call. Sold him online. $10,000 online. Thank you.
10246.
10246.
That's the same person that here.
Here's a substitute for lot number 1271. This would be Little Red. He'll be a 7-year-old sorrel gelding. What about him, Danny? He'll be a sure enough ranch horse, and he'll be sure enough gentleman sound.
He wasn't even going to try.
And just a 7-year-old.
Tell me, $10,000. I'll have to call you back. $5,000. 3,000. Good young gentleman right here. $3,000. What'd you say? I'll give you $1,000. You can all get 1,200. 1,400. 1,400, 1,400, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 14, 16, 19, 18, 1,600, 1,800, 18, now 2, now 22, now 22, now 2, get one, now 2, now 22, now 3, you gotta be 3, 23, 22, now 3, now 4, 24, 3, 4, that son of a gun just broke his weak pad, 24, now 5, now 25, now 25, now 5, 25, 25, 2005, 2006, 2,600, Yes or no? 2600 6, 7, 8, and 8, 9, now 3, you're still out over here, 3,000, now 3, 3,000, now 2, watch that booger right around, 3,200, 32, he is as one-handed, honest, easy broke as any horse we've had.
He'll make a friend wherever he goes.
And I have 3,000, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3,000, now 2, I'll take one if you want to do it, 31, 31, did you do it, 31, yes or no, 31, now 1, now 2, I got a new man, now 3, 33, again 3, 33, come on, 3, now 4, now 5, 35, now 3,600, 36, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, now 4, you're out now, 4,000, 4,000, now 2, 42, 42 and again, 42, I'll take one right fast. That's a pretty darn good little horse. 4,100, 4,100, 41, 41, down a half. I'm selling $4,000. Put him on number 352X, thank you.
Here's lot number 1273 in your catalog. This will be a 2020 model gray mare. She is by a CK Duke Jack by Cassius Sterling and will be out of a Mr. Bear red mare. What about her? About 45 days of riding? Yep. In the last year. Good on the ground, good in jail, saddles up quiet.
Maybe a long time without taking off.
Yep, she's just a baby 3-year-old, but she walks around pretty quiet and gentle to me.
Not possible.
Let's see what's. Bring her over. He said there's a little. Is there a little lump under her jaw? You see?
Oh, just a little scuff from a halter, and it's healing up. There's a pretty mare. Somebody give me $10,000. Just a 3-year-old, is that right? 10,000. Put it on 10. Put it on 75. Put it on 7,500. I'll give you 1,500. I'll go 1,600, 1,800, $2,000. Put it on 22. Put it on 4. Put it on 24, 6, 26. Now 8. Put it on 28. Put it on 6, 8. 2,800. Put it on 3. Put it on 3. Put it on 2. Put it on 32. 32. Put it on 4. Put it on 6. Put it on 3,600. 36. Now 8. Put it on 38. 38. Put it on $600. 8. Put it on 38. Put it on 3,600. 3,800. Now 4. Now 4,000. Now 4. Now 2. Whatever you do. Put it on 42. You get 2. 42. Now 4. Now 44. 44. Now 44. Now 6. Put it on 4,600. 4,600. Put it on 44. 6. Put it on 45. I'll take young man. 45. Now 46. Put it on now 4,600. Now 4,600. He did. Now 7. Put it on now 47. Put it on 47. Did 47. Now 8. Get it again. 48. 48. Put it on 48. Put it on 7. 8. Put it on 48. Put it on now 48. 48. Put it on 7. 8. Put it on now 5,000. Put it on now 5. Put it on 48. 5,000. 5,000. Put it on 5. Either one of y'all want to be 9. Dennis, you want to be 9. Sir, you want to be 49. I'm going to sell her if you don't. You're going to wish you did. 49. 49. Yes or no? $4,800 9. Did you get it on 49? Did you get it on 9? How? Sold her 4,800. Terry Spitter. 418. Thank you.
This set of Colts, Gary,
What?
this print on the year. I think it was some 23s.
Which one?
There's on
Okay. Is she mad or does she have money?
7.
If she's angry, I'm staying up here.
Yeah, they're 23.
Oh, I'll be right
but
there.
it says
They're not. They're yearlings.
yearlings. Okay, we'll correct that.
Which will be really obvious when they come in.
Yeah, yeah.
Lot number 1276 and 1274. Let's sell 1274 first. This would be a Blue Road stud colt. He's a 2022 model. It says 23 in your catalog. Obviously, he's a yearling. He is by VA Dakota Frank by Doc's Dry Dakota, and will be out of a Santa Bar Jack, Mr. Genuine Blue Mare. We're selling the blue coat. What are you talking about? A soggy yearling blue coat?
Look at him. I'm glad I waited. 20,000. 15,000. 15,000. What year model was he?
2022 yearling.
A 22.
Just a yearling.
Yearling. Y'all. I'll give you $3,000 here on the money. Bid if you want to buy it. 3,200, 3,500, 5,700, 4,000, 3,700, 4,000, 4,000, now 2, now 5, now 7, now 5, I can't knock me on like that. 5,000, 47, 5, now 5, 5,000, now 2, now 5, now 55, 5,200, 5,500, 2, now 5, 55, 52, 55. I got a little different wheels and rub right here. 5,500, 55, 2, now 5, 52, 55. 55, 7, now 7, 57, 57, 5,700, 5,700 all, 57, 5,700, black-headed blue booger right there, how you like him, 57, 5, now 7, 57, 5,600 I'll take, 50, now 7, now 57, now 57, now 57. Now 57, 5,600, 5,700, 6, 7, now 57, 57, 5,600, 57, internet's out, 57, 57, 57, 5, he is blue, 5,700, 56, now 7, 57, internet, I don't want to miss you, but I gotta go, last chance. But that's as good a black-headed blue roan yearling horse colt as we've ever offered for sale here, and I don't see a mark on him. 5,700, 57, yes. Now 8, 58, maybe alive, 58, 58, 58, but y'all are out now, 58, 7, 8, good. It's only 5,700 online, I gotta go 57.
Idaho bound, 10013, 10013. You bought a good baby.
I kind of like lot number 1276. This will be a yearling as well. He will be by that good VA Dakota Frank horse. And this one will be out of a daughter Doc Haywire by Gay Barlita by Gay Bar King. Talk about a nice pedigree and then look at him.
10,000, now 7,500. I'll get it 2,500. You're on the money. Bid if you want to buy it. 27, 25, 27, now 7, 25, $7, now 7, 27 bid, 27 bid, 5, 7, 27, I won't be the cheaper, get in if you want it, 2,700, 27, 5, 7, now 27, 27 bid, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, now 3, 8, 9, 3, $3,000 bid, 3,000, 29, 3, now 3, now 3 to bid, 3, 5, 29, 3, now 3, $3,000 bid, 3,000, 29, 3, now 3 to bid, 3,000, half. So 2,900, 2,900 for 298. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Colonel Scott Roberts. Work for you.
And myself.
And Mr. Robbie Rayner.
Yep, I'm coming.
Nothing.
1277 coming in. This will be a 22 model, not a 23. Red Roan Stallion by VA Dakota Frank goes back to Doc's Dry Dakota, that goes back to the great dry dock and out of the Leo Hancock Hayes. Brett Meyer.
All right, here, dry dock, 3,000, hit 3,000, 3, 3 bid, 2,000, 2, 1,000, 12, hit 12, 12, 1,200, 14, 16, 18, 2,000, hit 2,002, 4, 6, 2,600, 400, 600, hit 26, 400, 600, 24, 5, 25, hit 2,500, 5, 6, 7, 27, hit 600, 7, 600, 8, hit 8, 28, hit 9, hit 9, 9, 3, hit $3,000, last call, here go, 3 down, so 2,900, put it on wire number 298, 298, good.
$75,1275 will be a yearling, also just a 2022 Bayron Stallion. By that dry dock horse and out of a red hot phenom, Poco King, Poco Bueno bred mare, 4 little white feet. Oh my, look at him.
Here, hit 5,000, hit 5, 12, 14, 16, 18, hit 22, hit 4, 23, 4, 5, 25, hit 25, 5, 6, 7, 27, 67, hit 7, 8, 9, 3, now 1, now 2, hit 32, 3, 33, hit 4, 5, 5, hit 35, now 6, 600, 35, 600, 600, hit 36, half, 6, 5, 600, hit 600, 5, 600, hit 600, 35, half, 56, now half, now 7, now half, now 8, 38, half, hit 39, now 4, now 1, 41, 2, 42, hit 2, 1, 2, now 3, 3, 4, hit 44, 3, 4, 4,400, half, 4, hit 44, now 5, 4, half, 5, 4, half, 5, hit 5, now half, 45, half, 600, 600, 4,600, hit 600, 6, out back, 4,600, hit 6, 5, half, 6, so 45, 50, put on trend 5. Yes, sir. 145.
I just didn't know she did that because it looks like on her deal that she wanted it.
No, I know when I sent her a notification right after she said no, it didn't, and we texted. She's
Okay.
1278, this will be a Sorrow Mare 2020 model. She'll be sired by Vanilla Viper by the Great Dash to Fame and out of a Pepto Boonsmall Leo Lad bred mare. Oh my goodness, look at her. She looks the right size for lots of things now. Breakaway, little heel horse, something like that. Guys, also she's eligible for all kinds of fraternities. She's paid in all the fraternities that are listed in your book now.
All right. She pretty just a 3-year-old. 10,000, I got $2,000. You know, be a 22 and a half. 5. Hit 7, 3. 2, 5. 7, hit 4,000. 4. 42 and a half. Hit 42 and a half. I'm sure it'll be 42 and a half. 10. 4,000 and a half. Hit 45, 7 half, 7 half, 47 and 5, hit 5,000, 5, 2, hit 52, 5, 55, 2, 5, hit 55, 2, 5, Dennis, hit 52 and a half, 5,500, 5, you good, 5, 7 half, 57 half, hit 6 out, 8, 6 out, 6 out, 5,800, 6 out, 2, hit 62, 6 out, 2, hit 5, hit 5, 6 5, 7 half, Hit 67 and a half. 177 and a half. 177 and a half. 177 and a half. 7 pounds. Hit 7 pounds. 177 now 2 and a half. Hit 72 and a half. 175. 177 pounds. Hit 75. 175. 7 and a half. 8 pounds. 8 pounds. 8 pounds. 8 95. 2 and a half. 85. 175. 175. 2 and a half. 175. 7 and a half. 9 pounds. Hit 9,000 bid. 9 pounds dollars. Right in the big hole. 9 pounds dollars. Hit 9 pound bid. 9,000. 9,000. Hit 9,000.
He wants everybody to know that he's already started on the hot heels. All that is done. Sire's the Triple Crown winner in the barrel deal. Guys, here is as cute a little mare as you could ever want.
94. Hit 95. 185. How about 2 and a half, sir? You'll be 2 and a half. Hit 92 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Hit 9,000's on the internet. 9,250 to bid. 92 and a half. 2 and a half. Hit 2 and a half. Last call. Hit 95. 500. 9500. Hit 95. There that sound. Yes, ma'am. 95. 95. Hit 95. 175. 175. 9500. Hit 95. 175. Hit 95. 175. Internet hurry. 9500. 9500. So 9250. What's the number? 391. 391 got it.
1279 should be coming in, be a Perino Stallion, a 22 model, sired by Goose Wood, by Mr. June Wood, by the great Wayward Ike, and out of a Cedar Wood orphan drift bred mare. You're talking about a nice stud coat right there, just a year. You can go on and do lots of stuff.
Oh, I'm sure you're pretty long. Hit 7.5. 47.50. 45 is worth 5.75. Hit 5,000. 5 bid. Hit 5,000. What about you into that? 5,000. 5 bid. Hit 5,000. 48. 4,800. Hit 8. 48. 4,800. Hit 8. 48. Last call. Here we go. 47.5. 48. So 47.50. You're way upstairs. Is that 560? 560. Thank you.
Line number 1280 coming in. This will be a 20 model Bayron Stallion by CLF Strawberry Gilding. It is a Gilding. It is sired by Strawberry CLF Strawberries Tibio by Mount Tibio by the great Coco Tibio. You don't see that very often on any papers anymore. And out of a little tuxedo one bred mare. Whoa, you're talking about a nice gilded. Take a look at him, and absolutely Bayron. Looks almost blue to me.
Oh, I tell you what, Justin has brought you the goods today now. Here now, have you been in good hands? He said he'll be as good at Gillens. He's ridden here all day long now. Here now, 20 pounds. 20. 10 pounds. Hit 10. 10. I'll tell you what I'll do. I got $4,000. You know me at 4,500. Hit 45. 5. 6 pounds. 5. Hit 65. 6 pounds. 5. Hit 5. 6 pounds. 5. 6 5. Hit 5. Hit 65. Now 7 pounds. 5. 75. hit 7,500, 100, somehow, 100, 75, 100, as good as you have, hit 75, 100, now 8 pounds, 100, 8 pounds, 100, 5, 85, 100, 8 pounds, 5, 100, 5, 100, 8 pounds, 5, hit 5, 100, 5, 100, 85, 100, 8 pounds, 5, hit 5, 100, want to get 2.5, 82.5, 100, 8 pounds, 2.5, 185, hit 85, 185, 100, 5, 185, hit 85, 100, 105, 105, hit 5, 105, 100, boy, I sure hate to do that, Robbie. I hate to take him a little more time, but you talking about a darn nice roan gill.
Well, you bet. You want one to go ranch on or make a rope horse on or something like that, or just make it as gorgeous, pretty trail riding horse as ever. There'd be one you could do it with. Everybody will notice you. No matter what event you decide to do, just leave him out in the front yard if you wanted to. He'll draw attention.
They sold lots of them wasn't near as pretty as him in the last few years for 50 and 60 and 70,000, and they darn sure wasn't that broke either. I promise you, when you get him home, you ride him. I just got what you get, 82.5, now 5. 8,500, 185, 185 bid, 185, 8,500 bid, 185, 8,500 I have. So 82.50 right over here at the door, 82.50. 238, thank you very much. Bring the next one.
667, this will be a sub now. This will be a 8-year-old gelding. What about him, Mr. Danny? Just broke, ranch used all the time, do whatever you need to do, quiet and gentle.
Which number's he a sub for, buddy?
8 years old, he'll do whatever you ask him to do now.
He's a sub for hip number.
It's a sub for 1281.
All right, 100 here, 100 10,000, hit 10, 100 10, 5, 100 5, 12, 100 15, 100 15, 17, 2,000, hit 2,022, 100 again 22, 105, 107, hit 27, 100 3,000, 100 3 bid, 100 3,000, hit 3,000, 100 3, 100 3,000 bid, 100 3, 100 2, hit 32, 100 5, 100 31, hit 3,001, 101, 3,031, hit 3,100 bid, 3,101, horse of money, hit 3,100, 3,101, here go, 100, hit 3,100, 3,100, hit 31, last call, 3,100, bid, I have good. 31, did you get one? 31, right quick. How did we get a 31? Oh, he said peel. No, sir. I'm not going to do that. It takes 4,000.
1282 be coming in. This will be a 15-mile bay gelding. He'll be sired by First Down French. By Frenchman's Guide. Out of a daughter of Lead the Field by Special Leader, by Special Effort, and out of a Dash for Cash second down. When you talking about one that looks like he could go do something, he's well broke, gentle, and a lot of shape.
Yep, he's broke. Well, anybody that knows how to handle the line can get along.
Anybody can sit up there and ride. Would that be right, sir? I see you up there.
All right, 20, hit 20,000 bid, 20, 10,000, 10, 10, 3,000, 32 half, hit 32 half, from on 5, 7 half, 4,000, 2 half, hit 5, 7 half, 4,000, 5, hit 55, 6 half, 6 half, bid 5, 7 half, 5, hit 75, 7 half, 5, 5, 8,000, 9,000, hit 9,000. Hit 9, hit 7 half, now 9, now 2 half, now 5, now 7 half, now 10, hit 10, now 5, hit 10, 5, 10,000, 5, 5 bid, 10,000, 5, hit 10, 5, now 11, 11, hit 11,000, 10, 5, hit 11,000, 11 bid, here goes, 5, 5, hit 11,500, 11,500, hit 5, now 12, 12, 7 half, now 12, hit 12, 12, 12, 11, 11, 7 half, 12 half. Hit 12,000, 12, 12 bid, 12 half. Hit 12, 12, 12 half. Hit 12, 2 and a half, everywhere, 12 half, 2 half. Hit 12 half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 12,250. Hit 12 half, 2 half, 5, 5, 12 half, 500. Hit 12,005, 12 5, 5 bid. Hit 12 to 5, 7 half. 12 7 half, 12 7 half, hit 7 half, 12 5, 7 half, here goes, 12 7 half, I have it. So 12,500, here's my number. 517, bring the next one.
1283, this will be a green paint mare. Guys, she's a 2016 model. She'll be a little cowgirl, cowboys. Absolutely green if they know how to ride.
My
Great
girlfriend was out
game
a week
pony.
ago.
Pretty fancy little deal right here.
I'm going, hit 10,000, 5, 1,000, 12 half, 1,250, hit 12 half, 1,000, 12 half, 12 hit 1250, 1,011, right quick, 1,100, hit 1,000, 11, 1,000, 1,100, hit 11, 12, 12, half 12, hit 11, half 12, half, 13, 13 half, 14, hit 14, 14 half, 14 half, 15, hit half, 15 half, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 21, hit 21, 22, hit 21, 2, and I have a good 2,200, so 2,100, 2,100 back. 192, 2,100.
Oh my God.
1284. Yeehaw! You got you a rider there. Guys, this will be a black and white pony Gildan. He's a 2010 model. Been on the pony ring for the last 4 years, and he'll ride outside also. Woo!
All right. Hit 5,000, hit 5,000, 1,100, hit 1,100, 1,000, 600, 700, 800, hit 800, hit 800, 700, hit 8, 700, 800, hit 800, what give me 4, now 5, 5, hit 5, now 6, now 7, now 6 half, now 7, 700, hit 700, 7 half, 8, 800, 800, 800, and a half, hit 9, now half, 9, 15, 9 half, help parts out, 9 half, hit 9 half, 9, 15, 900, now half, hit half, 900 half, 50, now 1,000, hit 1,000, 1,000, don't be 1,000, 1,000, yes, no, 1,000, and I have it now, others. So 950, put on our number. 582, 582, thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Lot number 1285 coming in. This will be a Palomino yearling, a 22 mile quarter stallion. He'll be sired by WWR, Bandit's Gold, goes back to Hawkins Gold Nugget, and out of a high grown mist, bred mare. Hallmark broke. Good disposition.
Hit 5,000, 1,005, 4, 1,004, 1,001, 1,012, hit 12, 1,012, 1,012, say yes, 1,012, 1,112, hit 12, 1,012, 13, 1,014, 1,014, 1,015, hit 15, 16, 1,017, 1,018, 1,019, hit 2, 1,002, now 1, 1,021, hit 21, Rooster Daddy's out, hit 21, hit 21, yes, no, 1, 2001, hit 21, 2001, 21, be about, so 2,000, put them by 25, up, 114, Took a curveball. 114 to burn.
1286 will be coming in. It'll be a 22 model Bay Rome stallion. He'll be sired by the YO Chucker. Hancock goes back to Blue Apache Hancock and out of a Stearns Bar JoJo bred mare. Stallion, both testicles down, everything in order.
Hobble, hit 3 count. Hit 3 count to it. 15, 17 high. Hit 15, 17, 50. 17 half. 15, 17, 50. Hit 17 half. Get your bids in. 16, 17. 17, 18. 18, 19. Now 2, now 1. Now 2. 22. Hit 22. Now 3. 3, 4. 400. Hit 24. 4, 4. Hit 4, 5, 26, 600. Hit 2600 bid, 5, 6, 2600 half. So 2500 for the line number 113 tomorrow.
1287 coming in. This will be a 22 model Bay Stallion. He'll be sired by DS True Lightning. Goes back to 20 Coop Hancock and out of a Zan Bar bred mare.
Hobble, 15, 17 half, 15, 17 half, hit 17 half, 1,000, 12 half, 1,000, 12 half, hit 12 half, 1,000, 12, 12, hit 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1600, hit 15, 16, 16, get 16, 16, hit 16 bid, 15, 16, last call, here go, hit 1600, 16, 1600 so 1500 for the 114 to buyer. 1500.
1288 coming in. This will be a 17 model Bay mare. She'll be sired by Poco Cuff Stripe, by the great Poco Bueno Stripe, by Poco Stripe, by Poco Bueno, and out of a Mr. Blackman 40 bred mare. Guys, Lindsay's been coming here for a long period of time, had all kinds of them come. He had one horse that led the nation in the steer tripping. He comes from a great foundation program. She's exposed. She's been exposed now.
I think she carries her own guarantee.
It looks like her own guarantee.
All right.
You're halter broke.
Halter broke.
Hit 5,000, 15, 17 half, hit 1500, 17 half, 17 half, 2, 2 half, hit 25, 7 half, 3, 2 half, 5, hit 35, 35, 32, 35, hit 35, 35, hit 35, 37 half, hit 37 half, 7 half, 7 half, hit 37 half, 5, right quick, hit 35, 36, 5, 6 now, so 3,500 and put it on this, 3,500 by 5, 88, 3,500.
Line number 1289 coming in. This will be a 2012 model Bay mare. She's sired by Mr. Poco Blackburn. Goes back to Mr. Blackburn 40 and out of a Mr. Blackburn 41. Bred mare, easy to handle. She has nice coats. Exposed out of Mr. Blackburn 050 for a 23.
This mare, we saw her horsing the other day, so I'm going to call her open.
Okay. She's probably going to be open.
But if it's a false heat, there'll be a certificate in the papers.
Guys, you get a breeder certificate, and she would happen to be in foal. You'll have everything in order.
Hobble, a thick Bay mare.
She's halter broke too.
Yeah, she is halter broke. 1,000, 12 half, 12 half, 1,000, 12 half, 1,000 be a 12 half, hit 1250, 11 be a last call, that's 12, hit 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, hit 19 bid, 2, hit 2, 21, hit 2, 3, 4, 5, hit 5, finish it, 25, 6, 2600, hit 26, 500, 600, 26, so 2,500 for number 47. 347. Look at here.
Through line number 1290. This will be a 15-mile done mare. She is sired by Zachary's Checks by the great Bueno Checks.
I haven't seen her horse.
By
She's off the
Bueno
road.
Checks, and out of a Bueno Checks bred mare on the bottom side. You talking
red mare.
about one that's in. She is bred now.
Some are exposed, but like I said this summer, I never see her come back and beat her.
King Peppy Sam Badger bred stallion.
He said they exposed her. He never has seen her come back in heat. She should be in pole. Hit by 5. Hit by 5. I get 17 hand. 2 times. Hit 2. Hit 17 on 2. Hit 21. Now 2. Now 3. Now 4. Now 5. 25. Hit 6. 2600. 600 for the different deal now. Hit 2600. 5. 600. Hit 26. 500. 600. 26. Last call. I have. So 2,500 Webster. Bargain of the day. 116. 116 about that.
Isn't that wonderful? Yeah. Lot number 1292 coming in here on Vulture Acres. Doc will have them ready. She's already sold some earlier. This will be a 22 model star filly by Alabama Amigo, by the great Alabama Okie, by Smart Little Ricochet, and out of a lot of sunny bred mare on the bottom side. I'm going to tell you what, you'll have one that rides around. She's had good care. Outside. Yeah, she's pretty.
Boy, sure one got some shape. Hit 5,000. Hit 5. Hit 5,000. Hit 22. $1,000 still on 1,200. Hit 12. 14. 14. Hit 12. 14. Hit 1,400. 13. 14. 14. Hit 15. 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 17, hit 17, 17, 17, I get off, hit 1,700, 16, 17, 1,700, here goes, hit 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, so 1,600, put it on there, 347, 1,600, 347.
Thank you, ma'am. Come back to see me. Okay. Okay.
They're in there.
Whoa, looky here.
They're in now.
1295 and 1297. What are we going to do? Give them choice? You want to sell them as a pair?
Yeah, I got a man that wants to buy the pair, so whatever. I mean, whatever brings the most money.
They're yearlings is what they are. They're fillies. They're both of them fillies. They're Percheron Paint Horse Cross. And they'll be half Percheron and half Paint. Guys, there's a pretty fancy little set. 2 times. You want to, ma'am, how would you?
Hey, we're going to sell them.
Well, let's.
You want to try to keep them together, or you want to separate?
She wants the money. She don't care if there's together.
Let's sell them choice. The high bidder can take both.
High bidder can take them both if you want.
We'll sell choice. High bidder can take 1 or 2, whatever they want to do.
I'm bored. Hit $5,000. Hit $5,000. Hit 1,000. Hit that 12 now 1250. Hit $15. Hit 15. Hit 17. Hit $2,000. Hit 18. Hit 2. Now 22. Hit 22. 1. Hit 22. Hit 22. 3. Hit 2,300. 3. Hit 23. 4. Hit 400. Hit 24. 5. Hit 5. Hit 2,500. Hit 2,500. 25. Last call. I have 2,500 now. $2,400. They want them both. They want them both. 347. 347X.
The next pair is it a gelding or a stud?
Gelding and the
Gelding and a mare.
filly, yeah.
1294 coming in and probably 1296. We're just gonna
Gelding
sell
is
one
in
at a
now.
time.
Super gentle. He wants to be your buddy.
1294. This will be a gelding, guys. Be Percheron paint crops. It'll be a gelding. Just a yearling gelding.
All right, that'll be 1,000, now 12. Hit pound 12, that'll be 1 pound 12, that'll be 1 pound 12, that'll be 11, that'll be 1,000, 11. Hit pound 7, that'll be 11, that'll be 1 pound, that'll be 1100, that'll be 5, 6, that'll be 500, 600. Hit 500, 600, that'll be 7, 8, hit 9, that'll be 900, hit that 11, that'll be 1100, that'll be 12, that'll be 13, that'll be 1300. Hit 13, Dennis is in the lead, that'll be 14, that'll be 14, that'll be 15. 15, 16, 16, now 18, 18, 18, 17, 19, hit 2,000, hit 21, hit 21, 2,200, hit 21, 2,200, I have it, 2,200. 2,100 right in the door. 226, $2,100.
Should be 1296. Should be the next one coming in. 1298. 1298.
We scratched her.
Oh, we scratched that.
Yeah.
Be 1298. Be a 22 model. Also Black Tobiana filly. Be a Percheron paint cross.
All right.
62.5 to 37.5.
All right, here, 1,000, hit that, 1100, 10, 11, 12, 12, hit 1,200, 12, year, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, hit 1,700, out back, 16, 17, 17, hit 1,700, 16, 17, hit 1,700, 17, I got it out back here behind me, didn't she? 17, hit 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800, phone town, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, 1,800, the last call, here we go, 1,800, 1,800, now, so 1,700, 347X, 347X.
$12.97 should be coming in. There'd be a Black Tobiana filly. 12.99. This will be a 2-year-old grade blue roan gelding.
1297 was $2,400.
All right, here, gentle, 5,000, 1 pound, 12, 15, 1,500, 15, 12, 15, yes sir, thank you. Hit 15, 15, 17 and a half, 22, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, let's see, 5, 7 and a half, 3, hit 3, 2 and a half, 5, 5, hit 5, I'm a dentist now, I'm going to be 3,500, 35, hit 32 and a half, 35, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, hit now 7 and a half, 4, hit 4,000, 4, you get 37 and a half, now 4, bless your heart, hit 4, $4,000 I have on it, 38, right quick, 38, so 37 and a half Dennis. 116, 116. Thank you, bud. Thank you.
1,300. This will be a crossbred now.
Hey, bring them both. Bring them both. God damn them guys. Pops, are you sleeping again? Bring him up here. Come in there. God damn it.
Glad there's no live mic back there.
Well, sleep all the time.
I heard that.
13.
If a guy's got a pair like that, why wouldn't you try and sell them together?
I understand. 1301 and 1302.
All right. How did we get here? How did we get selling your choice?
Crossbred gelding.
Selling
No.
They're not crossbred.
We'll sell you a choice on them now. Here now, how did we get here? Here, how did we get 1,000, 12,500. Here now, 12,15. How did we get 5,000, 12,15. How did we get 15? How 17,500, 2,000. Hit 2. How did we get 2,000, 2,500. How did we get 22,500. Hit 22,50. How did we get 2,500. How did we get 21. Hit 2,100. How did we get 2. How did we get 23. How did 4. How did we get 5. How did we get 25. Hit 25. How did we get, you're out there. How did we get 25. How did we get 4, 5, 6. Hit 26. How did we get 5. How did we get 600. How did we get 2,600. Hit 25, 6. How did we get 5. How did we get 600. How did we get 600. I have 26, 5.5. Now, these
6.
we're selling choice now. I got 26 on the deck. 27. 27. Now 8. 28. 28. How did we get a thank you speed bump? How did we get 2,800? Hit 28. How did we get 7, 8? How did we get 8? How did we get internet? You're out. Hit 2,800. How did we get 8? How did we get 800? I have it. 2,800. So 2,700. They want them both. Takes them both. 116 gets them.
They're gone. They're gone. They're sold.
Yes, 116.
Bring the next one. I don't know which one it is. I think 1,300. 1,300 coming in. This will be the crossbred now. See a blue roan gilded, just a yearling.
He's a crossbred.
He is a crossbred.
All right, how did we get here? How did we get 3,000? Hit 3,000. How did we get 3? How did we get 1,000? 12,500. How did we get 12,500? How did we get 1,000? 12,500. Hit 12,500. How did we get 1,000? How did we get 11? How did we get 1,100? Hit 1,100 bid. How did we get deals on himself? How did we get 1,100? How did we get 1,000? Hit 1,100 bid. How did we get 1,100? How did we get all the money, guys, himself? Hit 1,000. How did we get 11? How did we get 11 bid? That's 12. How did we get 12? 13. Hit 13. How did we get 12? 13. How did we get 13? How did we get 13 bid? Hit 1,213. How did we get 14? How did we get 14? How did we get 14? How did we get half 14? Hit 13 half 14. How did we get 14 bid? How did we get 1,400 about? Hit 1,400. How did we get 14 half half? How did we get 14 half 15? Hit 15. How did we get 15? How did we get last call? Here we go. How did we get 15? How did we get 14 half 1,500 bid? I have a bit. So 1450, 290, up 281, 281, got it.
1,304 to be a 21 model chestnut gilded. Brandon's brought it here. This will be a good gilded by a little glitter, by sweet little Pepto, by the great Pepto Boomsmall, and out of Ida's little pep bred mare. Guys, they've kind of raised it. He's out of a stud that they had. He's got a great mind, very athletic. Guys, just a baby 2-year-old.
All right, how did we get here? How did we get 12,000? Hit 12,000 to the end. How did we get 12? How did we get 10,000? How did we get, he got them riding around. How did we get 2,000, 25, 3,000? Hit 5. How did we get 4,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 4,000? How did we get 55? How did we get 6,000? How did we get 5? Hit 7,000. How did we get 5? How did we get 8,000? 5. How did we get 8,000? 8,500 bids. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 2,500? 8,250. Now 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 85? 7,500. Hit 87,500. How did we get right in the big hole? How did we get 87,500? 87,500. How did we get 85? 7,500. How did we get 7,500? How did we get 7,500? 87,50. How did we get 5? How did we get 7,500? How did we get 7,500? Hit 7,500. How did we go riding around now? 87,500. How did we get 5? How did we get 7,500? How did we get 7,500? How did we get 8,500? How did we get 7,500? Yes, no, here we go. Hit 87,500. How did we get 5? How did we get 7,500? I have it. 87,50. So, Dennis, 8,500. Thank you. 450. 450. Thank you.
Thank you, Brandon. X, 450X.
X, 450X. 450X.
Line number 1305 coming in. This will be Smoky. It'll be a 2-6, 1306. This will be a 21 model Bay Guilty sired by son of Happy Fast and out of a Maya Cash 2 bred mare. Lots of potential now. Just a young horse. Double bred dash for cash.
All right, hit it here. How did we get 1,000? Hit 1,000. Hit 1,000. Hit 1,000. Hit 1,100. Hit 1,100. How did we get 11? How did we get 1,000? How did we get 11? Hit 1,000. How did we get 12? How did we get 12? How did we get 1,200? Hit 12. How did we get 1,100? 12. How did we get deals on? Here we go. 1200 bid, 100 dash for cash. Hit 12, 100 12, 13, 100 13, 14, 100 14, 100 1400. Hit 15, 100 15, 16, 100 1600. Hit 16, 17, 100 18, 100 18, 100 19, 100 2. Hit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2000, 2000, 101. Hit 21, 100 2001, 100 1. Here goes. Hit 2000, 100 21, 100 1, 100 1, and I have it. So 2000, another thing. Hold on. What's got to have her? What's got to have, sir? 3,500, bud. 3,500. Yeah, no shit.
Lot number 1307. This will be a done yearling, a 22 model by RH Blue Leggings by Free Ambrose, by Rome Ambrose, and out of a jackpot's Regal King Bred Mare 1668. This will be spayed. This will be a 15-year-old black gelded. It'll be like those other range horses that you've had there. Gentle, quiet. The little kids on up can ride him now. 15 years old.
All right. Hit 21. Hit 2100, one, two. Hit 22, free handy broke now, 2200. Hit 22 to bid, 1, 2, 22 bid. Hit 22, 2200, 100, 200. Hit 22, 22. Hit 2200 bid, 2200. Last call, 2. Hit 22, 2. We ain't gonna get along, but you gotta have 3,000. Boys, take your time, no signal.
What do we got? 307, 305, 305. This is Smoky. Be a 14 model, little old barrel pony gilded. Very nice gelding. They've been riding in, using them, pull calves on, gather and move the cows. They drove calves in the fire with him. And he's lots and lots of outside big country. Now he'll be broke.
Ah, boy, it'll be a cool color too. 7500. Hit 75. 75. 5,000. 5 bid. 5,000. 1,100. Hit 1,011. 11 bid. 1100. Hit 1,100 bid. 1100. 1,000. I want money. Help yourself. 1,100. Hit $1,100. 12. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Hit 1,600 bid. 16. 15. 16. Hit 1,600 bid. 15. 16. 1600. 15. 16. Hit 1,600. 16. 1600 bid. Hit 1,600. 16. Last call. Here we go. Hit 1,600 bid. 15. 16. 17. Hit 1,700. 17. Out here. 17. Hit 17. 18. 18. 19. 2. Hit 19. 2. You ain't seen the other jockey yet. Hit 2,000. 2. One for the whole family, right?
Let me tell you something. Said this young man right there and his brother, they did all summer long 4,000 acres. They attended to all the cattle that was on 4,000 acres. They used this pony for one of them every day, so they know what to do. Said if they needed to rope on and drag it, it didn't make any difference if it was a big steer or what it was. They did it with that pony.
All right, 1900 two. Hit two. Hit two. Hit two. Hit two. Here goes. 19 now two. Hit two. Now one. Hit 21. 21. Now two. Hit 22. So 2100. Is that 347? Is that just straight 347? Yep, 347.
Four-year-old gelding. He's sound and gentle. Just needs a job. Big, shapy horse.
1360. What was that?
What number? 13. What we got?
63. 1363.
1363.
1363?
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
1363, big stand-up 4-year-old sound, gentle, gelding, nice gelding. They got a good way of moving about him. Just needs an everyday job. Quiet and gentle now.
All right.
Big shapy horse, ain't he?
I'm old. 15, 17, 5. Hit 17, 5. 16, 17. Hit 16, 17. 1700. Horse needs both now. 1700. Hit 1700. 18. 19. 2. Hit 2. 2. Hit 2. Hit 22, 3, 4, 24, 400, hit 2400, hit 5,
Wouldn't take much to finish him off. He can make it down nice.
600, hit 2600, 7, 27, hit 7, 27, 607, hit 27, anybody else? Last call. 27 and a half. So 2600 carries way by. 109. Sean, I'm sorry.
What the heck? We just jumping around here we can get them.
Well, there was nobody back there.
Lot number 1338. If you're on the internet, jump to lot number 1338. This will be a 202 model Palomino stallion. He is sired by C the Judge, 895 by Taurus, judged by the great Dakota, and out of a Hollywood done bred mare. Oh my, he's reigning house bred.
This coach got a cut on the back right hock. The vet gave some anti-inflammatory medicine. The cold is on that and it's taking the swelling back down. Yes, sir. All right, the yellow horse that John showed earlier, it is a half brother of this coach. All right, hit 5,000, hit 5,000, level, 1,000, 11, like I said, hit 8, hit 800, hit 700, now wait, hit 8, hit 700, total money, hit 800, hit 800, hit 800, hit 78, hit 89, hit 900, hit 9,000, hit 1,000, hit 1,000, 1,000, last call, hit 1,000, 9,000, 1,000, what you gotta have here? Peel, no sense, thank you.
I just need to move around, Robbie. That's all I'm doing.
1340 coming in. This will be a 22 model red grown quarter horse mare by Doc's Tomcat by the great highbrow cat. And out of a sweet little Pepto bred mare. But you talk about a performance pedigree. Take a look at that.
All right. Highbrow cat. Pretty gal.
Halter broke.
Halter broke. 15, 17 half. Hit 15, 17 half. 15 tall, 17 half. Hit 17 half. Now 2. 18 now 2. Hit 2. 2. 1802. 2 down. Hit 2000. 2. Now 22. 2. 2. 5. Hit 25. 25. Now 7. Now 3 down. Hit 3000. 3. 3. 3 down. Hit 3. I already got 6. You can be 8 if you want to. 2600. 2800. Hit 2800. 608. Now 3. Hit 3000. 3. 9. 29. Hit 9. 29. Here goes. 9. 29. 800. Now 9. Hit 9. 800. 2900. I have. So 2800. Said she needs 3,000, bud. 2,900, man. That's awfully close. So 2,900. That's buyer number 273. Thank you.
341. Be a sorrel gelding, a 21 model, by the same horse, Doc's Tomcat, by the highbrow cat, and out of a My Sweet Feeling. In fact, it is a full brother to the filly that just went out, but 2 years old. Halter broke and ready to start.
Oh, 1,000, 12,500, 1,050. Here's 12,500, 12,500, 15, 17, 2,000, 22,500. Hit 22,500, 25, 7,500, 27, 56, 7. Hit 27, 8, 9, 3, 3,000. Hit 3, 1, 2, 3, 33, 4, 4, 5, 6. Hit 36, 700, 37. 37, hit 607, 7, chance in the lead. Hit 3,700, 607, hit 37, 607, 37 and a half. Last call. Hit 3,700, 607. So $3,600. Thank you. 268. Thank you. 268.
$1,342 be an 01 red dun mare sired by a high C Lena by the great highbrow Hickory, and out of a dry dock bred mare with a Sept dam going back to the great Coco Wing.
I'm old. Right here. This says she's a train cutter. Is that right?
Vet checked in full. She's got cutting points on her.
All right,
train vet checked in full. Is that right? She is open.
Okay, she's open to breed this time. Your choice. You can breed her early next year. Hit 1,300, 14. Here goes. 1,400, and I'll have. So 1,300. Fire 347X, 347X.
Got one more Scotty in the creek. 2 more maybe.
1,343. Be a Bay Roan mare, 2003 model. Sired by Colonel Buck Hancock, goes back to the great Colonel Freckles, and out of the Roan Rooster coat, bred mare. She is open also.
All right, 400, 5. Hit 4, 5. 500, 500, 500, 4, 5. Hit 5, 6, 600, 500, 600. Hit 600, 500, 600, 600. Walk around. Hit 600, 500, 600, 600, 500, 600 now. So $500, put it on 347X, 347X.
We're good. That's the last one there.
Here's Mr. Ernie.
1,324. This will be Mr. T. This will be a Palomino quarter horse gelding, a 2017 model. He is sired by KG Talking Gold by LS Straight Talk by the great Coxtail Tony. And out of a Bose, Mr. T. Brett Marin. Purdy. Gelding, been used since a yearling. Raised it. They picked up broncs on him. He'll run a 2D barrel pattern. He could maybe get up to a 1D. They shag bulls on him.
So they used him as Cogsburg last week to shag the bulls off. Broke 2 riding, be a good horse, 10,000. Church Stubbs down with him, used him for all kind of ranch work. 10,000. He'll be in a broke ride. 7,000. But I'll give you 3,000 more on the money. 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Get $4,000 down to the half. 42 and a half, 45, 45, sir, now 7 and a half. Now 5,000 down to the half. Get 50 here again, 52 and a half, 55, 5,500. I'll be 5,500. It'll be 5,500. Might be a broken one as we've had all day right here. 5,500. Use it like that every day. Now 57 and a half, sir. Now $6,000. $6,000. Get 6. 57 and a half, 6,000. Internet, if y'all went to bed, he'll buy you a yellow gilded broocher at 6 years old, $6,000.
Got some muscles to him now. He's stout. You ain't gonna outrun him? Okay, how about if we couldn't outrun him?
6,000. 6 to be at 6,000. Yes, 6,000. 58 and a half. Yes, 58 and a half. I'll be at 57 and a half, 58 and a half. Here, 58 and a half. Rat's quiet outside, Jim, everything's good. 58 and a half. 58 and a half. 58 and a half. He ain't gonna do that anyway. It takes a little more to get him. You need him to talk to the boys there. There's a good horse.
13-12.
Frank one.
There's another set of them hunt horses. All
This will be another set of hunt horses down. Guys will be all here, got the papers, everything is in order. This will be a 22 model Palomino quarter horse stallion. He will be sired by Frenchman's Last Star, by Frenchman's Star, by the great Frenchman's Guy, and out of a Sunfrost bred mare on the bottom side.
Yes, sir. I know we're selling her. I know we're $1,000. He's hungry. And $1,100. Got hunt ranch bread. A whole set of $1,100. You get it? 10, 11. We're going. 11. 14, 15, 16. You give it 16. We have 15 and a half. Now 16. 16. 15, 1600. He's 1,600. It's only 15 and a half. No, 298. That kerosene's pretty good, Terry. 13.
That clear your throat, didn't it?
This will be a 22 Palomino stallion by the Frenchman's Guy horse and out of Alita's Sunfrost bred mare on the bottom side. Guys, they'll be all in that ranch and heritage and performance deal all the way through. They've had some of the greatest performance horses in South Dakota that there's ever been.
Yeah, another one, $5, 1,100. Half further, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. 13. Hit 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Hit 1,700, 1,800. 18
good
down
color
here.
back in
18
there,
Sean, you're out 2. 18, 19, now 2. Now 21. 21, ma'am. 21. And 21, 2, sir. 22 hit. Hit 3. 22, 3. 2,300. 22, 3. 2,300. You can get your whole goose neck load up. 2,300. Don't look like that. 22, 3. Hit 3. 23. Sold the same way. 2,200. He stays right in the other one. Terry, I thought I was like over buck rams, only that stuff's still clear.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Okay, 22, 23. Now 4. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8. Sold 27. 381.
Where'd they go?
The board right up there.
314, this will be a 22 model Sorrel filly by that Frenchman Sky horseman out of a Sunfrost, Alamosa Sunfrost bred mare on the bottom side also.
Same deal. $1,000, 1,100. Philly, 11 boys. You did 11, 12. You're 12. 13, 14, 1,400. 1,400. Been lots and lots of them go to NFR with that brand going. 1,400. All you gotta do is get a hold of 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, opposite of 1,800, now 1,900, 1,900, half, now 19, and now half, 19 and a half. Sean, your man on in here, 19 and a half. I'm way down here, 1,900, now half. Get half. Get half. Y'all done 1,900 and a half, now 2,000. Hit 2, little Travis in the lead. Hit 2, 19, now 20 and a half. Travis got a 2,050. Hit 50, sold 2,000. 381, 381.
Hey guys, if you got horses in the sale, get them in line. We're getting to the tail end. If you got horses in line, get going.
Bring them on.
I would kiss her right now.
1315 be a 22 model stud goat by that Frenchman's Guy horse. And out of a Frenchman's Guy, Doc's Jack's Frost bred mare.
I got 1,000, 1,100, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1,700, 17 back, 17 back, 18, 1800, I'm 17, 18, $1,800 bid, 1,800 back, 1,800 down 19, down $2,000, down to the bid, to the bad, to the bad, $2,000, down to the bid, get 2. Get 2,000. Now 1. Way up by the window. 1. Hit 1. $2,000 down. 21 down. Bid 21 down. Sold to you, ma'am. 2,000. Put them on there. 569. 569. $2,000. Come down here and show you another one. Yellow.
Oh, good colored book.
1316 be a Palomino filly, a 22 model. By that Frenchman Star horse by Frenchman's Guy and out of a Frenchman's Guy bred mare.
I found bucks over here, 1,100. I found down 1,100, 11, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, now 2,000 down, 2, now 1. 21 to get down, 2,000 down, 1. You're out down here, now 1, now 2. 2,200 to be down, 1 to be down, 2,200. Down, 1 to be down, 3. You're 22, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, go down, go down, go down, go down, now 6. You're 6, now 7 down, 27 down, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Now, yeah, 29. I'm a 20. I'm a 20. Travis in the lead. 28 down there. Yeah, 2,900. So 2,800. 327, 327.
13-17, coming in. It'd be a Palomino stud, Dakota 22 model. It'd be sired by a son of Frenchman's Mr. Duck, a Frenchman's Guy, and out of a son from Smooth King Buck bred mare. 13-17. It's got a little small cut back there on his left hind leg, happened all the way into the end here.
There'd be a lot worse than a lot worse than that. It's healed, it's got a little scratch here, don't bounce too much, but the young man wanted to call it chocolate Palomino. There's one that'll be dark chocolate. $1,000, 1,100. There's one will ride around when you put the saddle on it. 1,100. 12. 14, 15. Now 1,600, 1,700. Now 17, 1,800. Now 1,900. Now 2,000. I want 21 to be a 2 to be a 22. I got 21 with Travis. 22, 2,200. You beat dark yellow 22, 3, 4, 24. Sean's in the lead, 23 bar. Hit forward. 2400 23 over that. 24 26 now 7. 26 now 7. 29 to be a high. Dennis in the lead. 28 now 9. Don't pass that gold and dark yellow coat. 28 or 900. He's chocolate Palomino. 29. 29. Sold it to you, ma'am. 2,800. What's your number? 569. 569.
13-18 probably be coming in, be a 22 mile Palomino mare by the son of Frenchman's Mr. Tough, a Frenchman's Guy, and out of a Frenchman's Guy, double bred Frenchman's Guy mare.
1323 here. 1323.
Paint solid.
This would be a breeding stock paint mare. Sired by Robin Silver Sox, by Sky Sox.
Dave, let's have another little drink of that clear.
Out of a Sunfrost red mare. Paint breeding stock mare.
$1,000, 1,100. Even she's bred just like the rest of them. Came same place, same brand, everything's good. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Y'all wait around here all day and ain't got you on the hunt ranch, but you better get her for $1,000. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. That's 12. I'll be 1,100 now 12. 1,200 million, now 13, and now 14, now 1,400, 13, 14, and we got lots to talk about. 14, 13, half, 14, now half, 14 to half. Now half, hit 14, 14 half, solar 1,400.
443. What? 347. Straight or X? Straight. 347 straight.
Big ball of face one here.
What we got? Number 22, 1322. Be a breeding stock paint mare, 22 model. Buy that Sky Sox horse, goes back to PC Sun Sox. This one will have a Chicks Beduino and special effort bred mare.
Bred to run right there on the bottom. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100. Yes, sir. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. You'll be half. 14 and a half. Yes, 14. Half. Sold her 1,400. Y'all are on 280, 298, 298. Secretary, just keep track of your cards. Virgo, how are you on?
18. 13-18's coming in. This will be a 22 model Palomino quarter horse. Mare should be sired by that Frenchman's Mr. Tough son, by Frenchman's Guy, and out of a Frenchman's Guy with dash for the stars bred on the bottom side of that.
30 little yellow filly right there, dark yellow, $1,000, $1,100, 12. Yeah, 12, 13, 14, 1400, 15, 16, 16, Travis, 1600. Them things been
Right
running
after,
out,
I
big
think, I don't
place,
know.
but I guarantee you put her in a box stall, get her dead ready. There'll be as good a ones we've had all night. All she needs is put up, got dead ready. She's been running out roughing it, but she's gonna be golden yellow with a white man's tail.
That's a pretty good filly right there.
15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 1800, 1800, hey, now 19, 2000, now 1, 21, 2001, 2100, 21 to be it, 2001, I'm a $2,000 down, 21 there, sold her 2000, same way.
$13.21.
Okay. Got kicked on the way here in the
Be a
trailer.
Breeden stock paint mare, be a 22 model by the Sky Sox horse by, goes back to PC Sun Sox, and out of a streak right, Poco Chick bred mare.
Them kids said it got kicked in the pit back here last night with all the other colts. It got kicked up a little bit. It's a little sore, but it'll go away.
Yeah, it's just superficial for a day or two.
$1,000, 1100, 11, I'm gone. It won't be no cheaper. 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1400, 1400, 13, hey, 14, now hey, now 1500, now hey, 800, half, yeah, 1500, 348, 347X on that one. Bring them on. Got your turn.
1307 coming in. This will be a 22 model dun coat by a son of Free Ambrose by Rome Ambrose and out of a Jackpot Regal bred king.
$1,000, 1100, Ron Ambrose, 1100, done, the Buckskin, 1100, 1050, $1,000 high. 1,000 high. All right, I got 400 of money. Everybody want to be at 500 down, 600 down, 700 down, 800 down, 900 down, 1,000. Good yearling Colter, Ron Ambrose, $1,000. $1,000. Now 1,100. I know you got 11, sir. 11. So now 114, 114, $1,000.
1308 coming in here. This will be a sorrel stud. Could be a 22 model by that son of Free Ambrose and out of a quad jack bred mare.
Came right along, be a half brother. 1250. I got 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 10. This is going to take you right along. There's a shaky coat, $1,000, so it needs to be $1,000. 1,000, Savannah, make money. $1,000, Ron Ambrose bread. $1,000. Get 10. 950, be a 10. 1,000. 1,000 be it. 1,000. Sir, what about you up there? There's a pretty good coat for $1,000. $1,000, Johnny. 9, 10. No sales. Thanks, Lauren. 1309.
1309 coming in. This will be a Bay 22 mile stud coat by Free Ambrose and out of a Bay Brome. They're selling it grade Grade, this boat sells grade.
$1,000, 1,000, 300, 400, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5 higher. Hit 5 higher. 5 higher. I got 500 bit higher. 550. 5 higher. 500 higher. I'll be at 5 higher. 5 higher. So 500. 347X. 347X. 500. Out the door.
$13.10 should be left. This will be a grade code. Also selling it grade a yearly. All the paperwork cannot be come up with me by that free Ambrose horse that have a rock on Texas mare.
Palomino stud colt 1,500. Palomino horse colt 1,500. 15. $5. I got 500 money. 600. 700. 800. 900. 900. 10. 10 high. 1,000 and a high. $1,000 bid high. 347 straight X. 347X. $1,000. Right on. Let's go.
You guys get in. Whoa, look at this one, the big blue Rome. What number we got? 1325. 1325. It'll be a blue Rome filly, a 22 model. Sired by a son of Funny B. Macho Hayes by Leo Hancock Hayes, and out of a Leo Hancock Hayes bred mare. Yearling filly now. And blue.
Black-headed blue. Around $1,000, 1,100, now 1,200 on a black-headed blue Rome filly. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600 will be at 16, 17, 18, 19, now 2,000, now 1, 21 to be at 21 to buy, 2 to buy, $2,200, 2,200, I'm 21, bid 2, got Sean right in the middle, 21, 22, bid 2, now 3, man.
She'd be one for the Hancock guys, wouldn't she?
Y'all got to agree. 22, 23, 24, 23, 4, now 25, 24, half, down 5, 25, now half, 25 half, black-headed blue Rome, 25 and half, yeah, 25, 25 half, I'll be at 2,500 now, half, 25, 50, sold her, 2,500, yarn on number, 298, 298, 2,500. Bring them on.
1326. This will be an Appaloosa yearling. Be sired by Mighty White Green Time by Green Lives On and out of a Jumpstart bred back. Appaloosa. Got a few little spots, looks like.
$1,000, 1,100. There's a good app filly, 1,100. Yeah, 1,100. He's gonna be 1,100. Just well, $1,000 app filly, 1,100. 11. You got to be 12 now. 11 high, 1,100 high, on app filly, 1,100 and a half. I'll be at 1,100 here now, half there. I sold her 1,100, 347X, 1,100, 347X.
1327 coming in be a black quarter mare by Patty Shot of Sugar. Goes back to the great Patty's Irish Whiskey and out of a Lowry Boy Diamond in Senior. That will be a king bred mare on the bottom side of that. A 19 model.
And Patty on the top, $1,000.
Halter broken channel open.
Open, 1,000, 11. 11. They raise little cutters. Now 12. Now 12. 11, 12, 13, 14. 13, $1,400 bid on bid 14 barrel. Patty's Irish Whiskey mine for 1,400. 13, 14. Hit 14 to bid. 13, 14 to bid. 13 high. 1,300 to high. Hit high. 1,300 all done. 1,300 bid high. Sold her 1,300.
220.
220 the mare, $1,300. Number 220. Outside.
1328 should be coming in, being 09 model gray mare by the Great Star. Smooth Pistol by Smart Little Pistol by the great Smart Little Lena. Out of an old daughter, Holodoc. Boy, there's a mare that is bred really good. Exposed down to a Frenchman's guy bred mare.
$1,000, $1,100. We're on the Frenchman's guy stud.
Yeah, be a
Stud, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, we're going to 1,100. Nowadays, you might not know. 1,100. 10,100. 1,100. You'll try her. Sir, 10,100. 1,100. Pretty good group, 1,100. 10,900. Yes, I give you 600. She goes to me 700. 700. 800. 900. 10,100. 10. So that's 11. 12. It's done. 11 high. 11 high. Now 12. Now high. 12 high. I'm on the gate here. 12 high. 12 high. 12 high. 13. Now high. It's done right again. 13 high. 13 high. You're up to 13 high. You'll be half now 14. Now high. 14 high. 1,500. Now high. 15 high. 1,500 high. Yeah, 1,500. Now 1,600. Now high. 16 high. Sold 1,600. Come on, 347. Straight.
1329 coming in. This will be a Bay Roll Quarter Mare 2012 model, started by 410. Gray by Jen Ford by the great Tanker Ray Jen, 4/6 horse. And out of the new checks, Cash, Brent Mare. She's all broke, as you can see, verified in full now to Funny B Blue.
Open.
She's open.
$5, 4/6 red mare. She's open. That'll be 1,000. I'm got 1,100. She'll be no cheaper. 1,100. 11. 11. 12. 12. 13. 14. 14 to bid. 14. 15. Y'all escape. 15. 16. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2,000. Get $2,000. 19. 19 bid 2. Get 2 bid. Sold 1,900. 347. Straight away. 347. Straight away.
1330 should be coming in, be an 09 model buckskin quarter horse mare, signed by I'd Rather Rodeo by Rodeo Eyed by the great two-eyed red buck, and out of a watch show, Jack B. Totally pictured red top and bottom. Is she open or in fold? She is in fold now to a homozygous black roan stallion.
All kids are red buckskin marbles. Come on, $5, 1,100, 1,200. I 11 and 1,200. 11. Kids are red buckskin mare. She is in fold to a black roan stud for 1,100. She'll have a blue roan buckskin baby. Come on, 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. 1,400. 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,000. You'll be happy. Now 2. Get 2. 19, 19, 50, 2,000. Get 2,000 here. Now what? 21. Now 2. 22 years. 22. I'm 21. Get 2,000. It's gonna be 2. Get 3. Now 3. Get 3. Now 2.5. Now we got a 3. 22.3. I'm 2,300. 2.5. 3. He 2,300. Sold 22.5. Put her on 281. 281.
1331 be a 16 model baby mare.
Ice is melting
Marauders Doc Okie by Marauders Money Talk. One of the great cutters, and out of a Lucky Joe Link Sunny Easy Money bred mare. Is she open or in fold?
Open. She's a Murata money talks, and she's got her some big old white legs, and there's a shaky mark. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100. Down here, be down $1,100 here. I'm going. 1,900 down 12. Yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 2, 1, 21, 2, 3, 22, 4, 5, 25, 6, 12, 20, now 7, now 8, hit down 9, 3,000. She's a Murata money talk, 3,000. Hit 3 back. I'll be 29 now, $3,000. Trans in the lead. 20 down to be 3 and a half. Sold her 2,900. 522, 522.
1332 should be coming in. This will be a red roan, 22 model, just a yearling stallion. By TD Silver Raven, goes back to 4 Blue Will, and out of a Freckles Playboy kind of bred mare on the bottom side.
I guess you don't like that big stuff.
Oh, right there. Colorful, isn't it?
$1,000, 1,100. You get your saddle down on him, you get real money for him, 1,100. Now be 11, 12. Hit 12. Down 13, 13, 14, 14, down 15, down 16, 17, He's 1,700 on him. 17 back, 18, 19, 1900, 2,000, now 1, 21, now 2, hit 2, I got trick lead, 22, hit 3, 23, now 4, 24, 2400, hit 4, now 5, 25, 25, 2,500, 2,500, now half. Now 6. Internet, you got it 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. Hit 6. 25, 2,600. Now both 7. Now high. 2,600. Miss Vicky. Hit 2,600. Now 7. 27. 27. Now high. 27. 27. Now 8. 2,800. Internet, you'll be 28. 27, 28. Sold it, Miss Vicky, 27. What is the number? Oh, we had a different one a while ago. Number 30. Yeah, I understand that smart ass, but she had one on a buyer's number for a riding horse a while ago. She put it on.
1333. This will be a 22 model blue roan stallion. It'll be sired by TD Silver Raven. Goes back to that big 4 Blue Will horse and out of a Wrangler Dean, Brad Merritt. You talk about a nice yearling. Look at him.
Blue roan, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 11, good now, 12, 13, 14, 15, internet is going to be 1,500, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 21, get 21, be a 2,001, I'll be a 2,001, be 21, blue round, 21, you have 20 and a half, get 2,000, be 20 and a half, sold 2,000, put them on 113, 113.
1334 be coming in. This will be a 22 model black 4 horse stallion. Again, by that 4 Blue Will bred horse and out of a Dock Bar bred mare. Black. Got the whites on his
Stocking legs and black. 1,000, 1,100. Black stocking leg, one right there in a horse coat. 1,100, 1,200, 11 higher, now 12, 12, now higher. 12 higher, 13, now higher, 13 and a half, Mr. David, 13 higher, now 1,300 and a half, yeah, 13, I'm going to be half, I'm going to be half, I mean 1,300 and a half, $1,300 now, half a dollar, now 14, now half, 14 and a half. Trip, gonna be 14 and a half. Yeah, 15, now half, back in, 15 and a half. Yeah, 15, 16, now half, 16 and a half. What you do? $1,600 bid half. David got back in, that's pretty good feet, called 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Half, sold it for 1,600. 152.
Should be 1335. This will be a smoky black 22 model 4-horse stallion by to the Crown Magnum, goes back to Doc Bar Jack, and out of picture bred mare on the bottom side.
Picture red, and if you put him up in a little hole somewhere, he'll get black. He's been around that song. $1,000, left mind, picture red, left mind, all the money, left mind, 1,100. Picture red black stud coat for $1,100. Sold it $1,000. 280, 298 on him, 298.
1336. This should be a 21 model bay gelding. Now he's a 2-year-old. He'll be double bred. 4 blue wheel, double bred 4 blue wheel, top and bottom. Kind of a nice little 2-year-old.
Cute headed 2-year-old colt right there. Remember that one. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100. All he needs is a saddle. 1,100. 1,200. Get 12. Now 13. 14. 15. 14. 15. 16. 16. 1,600. 2-year-old. 1,600. After 15. 16. Pretty good colt. 1,600. Half. Now 16, David. Get 16. Now half. 16. Half. Gonna be half. Now 17. Get 17. Back in 1,700. 17. 16. Half. Get 1,700. Now half. 17. Half. And now 18, Vicky. Now 19, sir. 19. 18. 19. 19. Half. Sold him 1,800. Number 30. 1,800. Number 30.
1337 be another bay 21 model bay gelded. He'll be double bred 4 blue wheel also.
$1,000, 1,100, came right along, full brother to it. 1,100, 1,200, I 11, 12, I 11, 1,100, 1,200, I 11, 12, I 11, 12, 11 half now, 12, 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 1,400, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,800. I got 17, get 18 back, 18, now 19, now 2,000 in there, $2,000. Good coat, 2,000. Get 2. $2,000. 2,000 the bank. 2 to million. 2 to million. 347 X. 347 X. 1,900.
1345 should be coming in. This will be a buckskin gray 2018 model. 5-year-old gelding's easy to look at. They've known him since he was 5 months old. He's very well broke, moves cattle, loads well, crosses water, and goes in any direction that you want him to.
There's a fancy little buckskin 5-year-old horse right there.
Been to Montana and Medora. Dusty.
Say,
This is the first time this horse has been come. He drives off super good broke.
Good broke outside.
3 weeks ago, he got a little nick on the side of his face.
Got a little old nick somewhere on the side. I see it right there, right above the buckle and below the eye.
But I promise you, this horse has had a lot of miles. And
Lots of miles.
He'll go anywhere you point him.
You point him and he goes. Yep.
he's 5 years old. He's buckskin. And I got 2,000. Me and you, David. 21. He's 5 years old, broke track, buckskin. 21, 22, 23, 24, 23, 4, 24, 25, David, 26, 27, sir. 27 about 8 about 9 about 3 pound dollar about 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 3600, 3600 to be at 37 to be at 8 to be at 9 to be at now 4 now 1, 41 to back on the back 41. He's just 5 years old. He's the right size, the right cat. 4100, 4100 to be on the back 41. Your man's got to be 4100. 41 to be. I got $4,000 41. Nice little guild for 41 now 2, 42. Now 3 internet 43. If y'all are watching that video, and I can see it right back there, it's hard to value one, go through all that stuff, and do everything that little guy does and be the right size for 41 or 200.
He's going to sit down and spin around in a circle,
Bro.
but he will go across country like he's supposed to.
Now 44. Big text, you're out. You got to be 44 on that phone. We have 43 on the internet. 44, 44, 43, 4. Yeah, 4. 44, 4400. You do it? Now 5 internet.
James, we're out again.
4,500. If you waited all night to value one, you waited well. There's a good horse. 4,500. 4,500. Come on. 4,500.
Yes.
Now 4,600. Now 4,700. 4,700. 46 bid 7. 4,700. I don't know if you're watching that video or not, but he's out in the big wide open country. He walks across there with his head down just like he ought to.
That's good.
Every time he's asked him to do anything, he's done it. But this noise is new to all of them.
That's what I said. I mean, he knows what he's supposed to do outside.
He knows what he's. You can buy one for $20,000. Might not be no broker outside what that little horse is right there.
That's right.
Throw the rope on him, take him around county. Everything's good out there. They can see all that on that video where he's in his environment. He's about as good as the horse gets. 4,800, 4,800, 48. Oh, well, I'm watching him right there. 4,800, 4,800. Internet, you me 4,800. What are you gonna do, Internet? 4,800. Sound. 1, 2, 3, and I sold it. 4,700. 298.
Thank you.
Buddy. That's a good horse.
Got a picture, Blake?
Ooh, looky here.
Hey.
Lot number 1346. This will be a 13 model Palomino Mountain. She is sired by 6's pick. That would be a horse that the 4 6s stand for a long period of time by the great kangaroo Jen. And out of a D flip mare, D flip would be Doc D Bar, would be a son of Doc's D Bar by the great Doc Bar. Were you talking about one that is purty, absolutely bred in the purple? She'd be sound to be a broodmare with. You want to go make that? That's what she needs to be more likely. But you can go ride her around anywhere you want. But she's gorgeous purty. They broke away on her, trail rode on her, done all the stuff with her now. Own daughter of 6's pick.
And gold and yellow. Justin said you can back here and break away on her and did all the kind of rodeo events on her. There's a good little mare. I want $20,000 for it. Like today, 20. You're 20. 10,000. You're $10,000. 4,000. Where'd you come from? 42 and a half. Good 42 and a half. All daughter 6's pick. 42 and a half. And 42 and a half. 42 and a half. I got $4,000 down to a half on it. Now to a half. Now 5. Now 45. 45. 45. Now 7 half. Now 5. Now 2 and a half. 52 and a half, man. 52 and a half. Now 55, sir. 55. Now 57 and a half. Now 6,000. 6,000. Now 2 and a half. 6,500. 67 and a half. Now $7,000. $7,000. 7,000. She's on dollar. 7,000. Give me 68 and a half, ma'am. 68 and a half. I go real slow. There's a fancy man. Now 7, sir. 7 pounds. Travis in the lead. We're done. 7 pounds. Yes, 7 pounds. 68, 7 pounds. Yes, 7 pounds. Rupture at, boy. 7,000. 7 pounds. Yes, 7 pounds. 68. 7 pounds. 7,000. 7 pounds. 68, half 7. I'll take 69 and a half, and I'm going to trade her off. 68 and a half, 69 and a half. What you do? 9 and a half. You do it, Dennis? Sold her. 68 and a half. What's that number, ma'am? You just 503. 503. 68 and a half.
1349, papers are pending. This be a Palomino mare sired by Genuine Jack Tig by the great Genuine Doc. And out of a PC Cheney Oaks bred mare. The papers are here. Now be a 21 model. Papers
That's a good mare.
are here. She halter broke, sir. Sir, is she halter broke? She was halter broke as a wingman.
$1,000, 1,100, 11. There's a fancy yellow wire, 1,100. Yep, I got you. $1,000, that 100. Now 12, 1,200. 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, now 2, now 21, 21, 21. David, we're out 2. There's a fancy mare. Now 2, 22, now 3, 23, David, now 4, now 24, 2,400. Yes, that. 25, 26. You 2,600. You do it. 2,600. I'm 20 pounds. And then she'll get 26. 600 top. Get 25 and a half. Like half. Over here, 25 and a half. Get that. 25 and a half. Over 25. What's your number, David? 376. Oh, how much you need? David, we didn't get her. He wants 4,000. You only give 3?
Hey, sir, I can get 3,000. His girl's gonna break her to ride. The little girl wants to ride her.
We'll do 3. She's gonna ride her. 3,000. Sold the same way. 3,000.
Line number 1350 coming in here. This will be a Palomino mare, a 19 model by El Turo, by El Turo, and out of a Colonel Dickens bred mare on the bottom side. Pasture exposed now to a Grua Foundation stallion.
Come on, $1,100. What do you do it? 10 the money, 11. 11. Now 12. 12. 13. Yeah, I can get 13. He's out down here. 1,300. 1,300. He's at 14, 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,900, 19, 2,000. Get 2. I got 19, bid 2. $2,000. $2,000. Double bred Colonel Freckles mare. $2,000. Get 2. Half. Sold her 1,900. 347X. 347X.
Night, 1351 should be coming in, be a 22 model Grula stallion. Is his papers back?
Yes.
Papers are here. Papers are here. He'll be sired by bells of a Silver Cowboy, by Silver Frost Cowboy, and out of a Colonel Dickens, Colonel Freckles bred mare. Grula.
So he's gonna look like that.
He'll look like that Palomino colt while ago out the same horse, same deal. Grula, stud colt. $1,000, 1,100. That's me and you, Texas Terrier. 1,100. 11. 1100, and with a good little feet, no, 1100, and I'll $5, 1100. He's a blue green. I'll bid $5, 1100. 1050,000 bucks high. You'd 10 high on the papers of black, yearling, drooling, $1,000 down the high. You'd high would be $58 a bag. $50,000 high. 10 high, 10 high. You're 10 high. Good track. You fell small. I got 700, 7 high, 7 high, 8 high, 9 high, 10 high, 11 high, 12 high. If I told you 1,200, he's a blue green. 1,200, 11 high, 12. You're 12. 11 high, 12. I'm 11 high, 12. Your little feeder. Sold 11 high, 347 straight on him for 11 and a half.
$13.52 should be coming in. It'll be an 18 model quarter-horse blue roan mare. She'll be sired by DNL. Keith Bob Jr. goes back to keep the fire. And out of an Alita Bar Glow, Wimpy Red Mare, pasture exposed now to the sire of that last colt that we just had her in here. Bells of a Silver Cowboy.
There's a good big roan mare right there. $1,000, 1,100. I'm 1000, 1100, 1100, 1200. I'm 11 to be, 12 to be, 13 to be, 14 to be, 14 to be, 15 to be, 16 to be, $1,600 now, $1,700, $1,800, 18 to buy, 18 to buy, 19 to buy, $2,000, $2 to be, 2 to be, 2 to buy, $2,000. Yeah, 2. What do you do? Now what? 21. Now 2. 21. Internet's in the league. I just want to be a 2 to buy. Now 3. Internet, 2,300. I don't know what the internet get him a 23 to be a big strong fire on fire. 2,300. I don't know what we're going to be 2, 3. Hit 4. 4. Half 4. 24. I'm 3 and 4. 23 and half 4. I'm going to be 3 and half 4. I got 23 and a half bid 4. I'm going to be 24 to bound. 4 to bound. 4 to bound. I'm going to be 3 and half 4. Hit $2,400. I'm going to be 3 and half. Internet, you're going to get the 24. I'm 3 and half. 23, 24, now half, now 5, 25, now 6, 25, 6, so there's 2,500, 347 straight. 2,500.
Who's that kid?
I thought that was what you call standing over there.
Yeah.
Whoa, here's a little different deal. 1353.
He's a horseback.
This will be an Appaloosa. 2004 model. She is sired for Hickory Chickalina by Smart Chickalina and out of a Cowboy of the Land. You're talking about one that's cow bred for an Appaloosa. I don't know if I've ever seen one that close up.
This lady said she raised 2 real fancy fillies for me. Really fancy.
She's pasture exposed also.
One colt with one paid for. That's right, ma'am.
But she's pasture exposed to an Appaloosa also.
She's exposed to a Dreamfinder stud, and she's cow bred.
You bet she is now.
And the Appaloosas is some of the hottest
Granddaughter
stuff
Smart
going.
Chickalina.
$1,000, 1,100. You might breed her to that apron face horse, so there'll be no telling.
No, we've got apps in the pasture.
Yeah, but we might get a real one here that's fancy. I ain't saying them ain't fancy, but you might get a lot of color, boys. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200. What about you? 1,200. She's fancy bred. 1,200. Get 12. I'm 11, 12. Skeeter, if you're watching on that internet, you might ought to bid right here, buddy. You can pay a little trucking right here and make a lot of money. 1,200. 1,200. I'm going to breed her to that ringing horse after 1,200. I'm going to be 12. I'm 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm 11 to be 12. Sold her 1,100. Going on 347 straight for 1,100.
Got to take her back to her same pen.
347 straight away.
She's got to go back to her same pen. You got more?
1354. This would be a 22 model black.
Nope.
And
1347.
47,
This mare belongs to my
1347.
neighbors. They were supposed to send it to me this summer for me to ride. They didn't. She started as a 2-year-old. She's been rode 3 years. They bought her at the picture sale at the Wheatley.
Lot number 1347. This will be an 18-mile quarter-horse mare.
shit.
Sired by Red's Diamond Jack by
I gotta make a
Mr.
phone
Baron
call.
Red. And out of an own dollar or two, I've read, Buck, that second to him is Two-Eyed Watch Joe. You talking about a pitcher, intensely pitcher ranch bred. Take a look at her.
She's picture branded.
She got the brands on the jaws and stuff.
Yeah, on her hip.
Yeah, on her hip. There it is.
They bought her as a
Yeah.
legal in that picture sale. Brandon, there's a fancy mare that's going to be on breed one folks. She ain't never been rode, Brandon. Brandon, never been rode. 5,000. 4,000. I'll let y'all be. I got $1,000 and she'll never be no cheaper. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, now 1900, now 2, now 21, now 2 to be a 3 to back, 22 to be a 3. She's a branded picture mare. Now 4, now 5, now 6, 2,600, 2,700, 2,800, 2,900, 2,900, now $3,000. I got 29 to be a 3. Dennis is in the lead. Yeah, $3,000. Yes, $3,000. 29 to get a 3,000. Yes, $3,000. What about you on the phone? 3,000. Yes, $3,000. 29 to be a $3,000. Yes, $3,000. 29, 3,000. Yum again. Sold it again for 2,900.
Do they know it?
469. 469. Thank you, Brandon. 2,900. Drink another.
They weren't here?
All I know is that they gave us this. This is what we were supposed to go by.
I did. I PO'd one.
Yeah,
For $950, and we sold all the rest of them.
We sold everything else except for that 1308. Lot number 1354 coming in. This will be a 22 model Appaloosa Black filly. Do we have her papers back? Okay. No papers on her breeder certificate. Have you applied for them? Okay. Okay. They're guaranteeing the papers on this Appaloosa filly now. Guaranteeing them.
Are they already
1,000. Black out 50.
Into the association.
It's all city and 10. Good 10. 1350. Fours are number. $1,000. $300. 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9, 800 half, 800 now half, but 800 now half, 800 half, so then you'll begin 8 half, 800 bid, $100 bid, now 900 now half. Internet, you have a 950, 900 and a half. Yeah, 900, internet 950. There's a black gap filly for 950. Yeah, half. All done. Now 9, 10. 10 be done. Sold her out the door for 950. What? Wait just a minute. Needs 1,500. You want her? 1,500. You want her? 1,500? I sold her 1,500. 347 X 1,500. 347 X 1,500.
Huh?
Lot number 355, 1355, be a buckskin grade. Grade now, a yearling grade buckskin.
Dave, come here.
Yes, sir.
Comes out of registered stock all the way, that bells of
He's
Silver
from
Cowboy.
Tennessee. Call the office. He's from Tennessee.
Great man. 1,000. Yes, that. 500. 500 high. 6 high. 6 high. Buckskin filly. 6 high. 7 high. 8 high. 9 high. 10 high. 10 high. 10. Yes, 10. I'll bid 1,000. The good minded, good minded. Easy to break, easy to work with, and have a good mind. I got 950 each, you get $1,000. $5. I'm rolling around here. Hit 10. I'm rolling around here. It'll be 9, it'll be 9, it'll be 9, it'll be 9. So 950, 347 X, 347 X, 950.
1356 is being done stud cold. It'll be grade also. No papers. The printing in the catalog is how it is bred, but no papers. They're old. Okay. There's an application in there. It's a 22 model. So you go to register it, it's going to cost you 170 or 80 bucks or something like that. Selling on an application is what he's selling on.
Anything. Yeah.
$1,000. Get that. Application. $5. Get that. We got 500. Now 600. 500, 600. Get 6. 6, 5, 7, 8. I'm at 800. Get 7, 8. I got 7, 8, 8. 800. So 7, 347X.
No application on it. Lot number 1357, that's the breeding in the catalog, but he will be graded. No application. Sales grade.
500. 600. I'm going to go down 600. I'm going to go down 600. Yes, 6. Now 7 internet. 700 will be it. Yes, 700 will be it. So 6.5, 347. X.
What did it end up bringing?
6.5. 1358.
1358, this will be a grade 21 model buckskin fillet. No papers, no nothing.
Great looker. My intent to start her, but I screwed up my hand, so I didn't really have time.
He didn't get her started because he got his hand hurt. So you get the opportunity.
500 get 500 550 buckskin fillet. 500 get 500 500 600 get 600 600. I get buckskin fillet for 600. Get 600 get 5347X 550.
Can't sell her for, you gonna sell her?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, sold her.
Not 347. No, it's a no sell.
No, it was not a no sale.
Oh, it
No,
wasn't.
they sold.
They did sell it.
Look here.
1359 be a 21 model Appaloosa stallion. He'll be sired by just Tim Prince, and out of a just a mighty Prince bred mare on the bottom side. Double bred that way. He is not normally like this. The farrier trimmed him too short just before they come up here, and he's been standing on concrete.
When was the last time you seen him like that? He might be homozygous with that kind of color pattern.
He's got lots of color to him now. And a tail and a mane. Okay.
Is this papers here?
Yeah, we got.
Are the papers here, ma'am?
Ma'am, what about the papers? We got them here. They're
They're
here.
here. 1,000 left. I'm got 1,000, 1,100. They just trimmed his feet yesterday. 1,100, 1,200. 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16,
Yep.
17, 18,
Yep.
19, internet, 2,000, 2 bid. Yeah, 2, 19, 2, I'm a 2,019, internet's in the lead, you got a 2. Now 1, internet, 2,100. You do it? 21. I'm a 2,021. 21 now 2. Yeah, 2. Sold him on the internet. 2,100 on the internet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Look at there. 1360.
Hold up.
Got the colors.
Sean had a man, and I had the internet. I got the internet 21, 22. Now 23 internet. It's just between you two. The ring man had a man, and I did not have him, but I took stay with you, so come on. 23 internet. Late in the night, 2,300. Now 2,400. 2,400. 24. It's going to be 23 and a half. 23 and a half. Sold him on the internet, 2,300. On the internet, 2,300.
Same number.
1013.
Who was it? Scotty Nix?
Yeah.
No, I want him.
Yeah, I do too.
We sold him on the internet. Scotty Nix, he's in the man. Here's Blake.
That's what I was saying. I don't feel like he. I want. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ernie.
Oh, sorry. I got wound up there. Them guys didn't really wind up there either.
This would be lot number 1360, 2022 model leopard ab stud by Just a Mighty Bud and the other daughter Drea Blue Hawks in Naha.
I'm telling you that over there in the back, you got
Horse coat.
Horse coat.
Well, papers are not here, she'll guarantee them, so buy them without any papers tonight.
Look here.
You've already sent them in, though, man.
Oh, yeah. There's a letter in the file that says that they're in the association and they changed their
Okay, she's got to send $5 more to the Appaloosa Horse Club to get his papers. He might. $5, $4, $4. You get $1,000. You're on the money. 1,100. 10, 11, $11, $1,100, get your bids in, I'm ready to go home, 1,100, 1,100, 10, 11, yes or no, 1,100, $1,000, 1,100, now 12, now 13, now 13, 14, now 14, now 14, now 14, now 14, 13, high, 14, now high, now 15, now high, 15 high, 1,500, 15 high, 15 high, 1,500 high, same guy online, 1,550, 1,550, yes or no, 1,500, now 15, now 15, $1,500, 1,550, half. So $1,500 number one.
Is that okay? Whatever they do, you put equal pair together. You don't want that. That's what I thought.
1361 will be a black stallion. The paper situation on him. Papers are here on Thumper Alito Cowboy is his name. He's a 22 model. The big road mare was his mom?
Sister.
Oh, sister, okay. I wasn't in here, so. This would be a yearling black stud. The papers are here. He's by Bells of a Silver Cowboy. Goes back to Rainbird Rancher. And will be out of an Alito Bar Glow red mare.
He's black too, $5,000. I need to get on 4,000. I'll give you 700 here on the money. 7 high. 7 high, 8. 8 or 8 high. Now 10. $1,000 black horse gold. Now 50. 50. Now 11. Now 11. Now 50. 11 high. Now 12. Little feet go a long way right here, Terry. 1,200. He get black. 11 high. Now 12. Now high. Now 13. 12 high. 13. 13. 12 high. 13. 13. Quarter horse papers. 13. 13. So it's 1253, 47 on X.
$13.62 will be the next one in the ring. This will be a gray mare. She's a 2011 model. She is great. Calm and easy way of going. She has rounded up cows. They've trail rode her and killed her. And she just has had a rope swung off her. Hey, and she's a big, pretty mare.
Yes, sir. And she'll have a video. Pretty mare. 5,000. 5,500. 55. 4,000. 4,000 over here. I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, now 2, now 2, now 1, now 21, 21. $2,000 one, 21, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 26, 2,600, 2,600, 7, 8, 9, now 3, now 3, now 3, $3,000, 3,000, now 3, now 2, now 32, 32, pretty handsome mare right there, 3,200, 32, $3,000, 2, now 32, now 4, now 34, 34, now 2, 4, now 6, now 6, 3,600, 3,600, 38, now 38, 38, now 4, now $4,000, look at her, $4,000, 4,000, now 2, now 2, 42, now 2, 4, 44, now 44, 4,400, 44, fancy mare, 4,600 bid, 4,600, now 4,600, 46, now 8, now 48, 68, 4,800, fancy girl, 4,800, yes or no, 48, now 5, now 5, $5,000 bid, 5,000, 48, going back, $5,000 bid, now 5, 5,000, $5,000, yes or no, one of you's gonna miss her, 5,000. You're with whom? 5,000? 48? 5,000. 5,000. You haven't sorted out, Bridget. 5,000. 5,000. Let's go. 5,000. I have. Now 2. 52. A little quicker. 52. 52. $5,000. 2. Now 4. Now 54. 54. 5,200. 5,400. 52. Now 4. 54. 54. All in. Yes or no? Last and final call. 5,400. 4. I have. Silver 5,200.
Going home to Josh. 10265.
10265. Thank you.
I'm back selling the sale. I've got to call you for it. Thank you.
Lot number 3, 1365 will be a solo killer. He'll be in his mid-20s. And he is packing around his kids and still has a lot of going on. They bought him from the Medora riding stable, so he has seen everything and been everywhere. Not spooky, easy keeper, easy to catch. Good old horse that will suit everybody.
He back there now again?
Mm-hmm.
Is that him again?
Mm-hmm.
Look here now. 5,000. There's a good gentle kid's horse. 4,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $500. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, now 11, now 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,300, 1,400, 14, internet, 14 to bid, 14 to bid, 13, now 14, now 1,400, 1,400 by, 13, 14, 13's in house, 1,400 to bid, 14 to bid, 1400, 14 internet, now 15, now 16 internet, 1600, 1500, 16, 16, now 16, look here, 16, be careful. 16, 16, shitty situation. 16, 16, 16, hey, he's in the chat. 16, 1600, internet's out, yes or no? 16, now 17, 17, now 18, now 18, 1700, 1800, 17, 18 bit, 18 by 17, 18, now 18, now 1800, 18 bit, 17, 18 bit, yes or no, internet, I gotta go. 18, I have. It's only 17. I said sold, Bridget. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Anthony. You already said sold.
Hold on. He said it, hey, Bridget.
Hang on.
If it's okay, he said it's fine to open it up. Do they want to be 18?
Okay.
Do they want to be 18?
So yes, they are 18.
Now 19. 19. Thank you. I sold it online. 1800. Thank you.
Anthony, you did get it. 10283.
10283. Thank you for that.
1366 will be a Bay Road Gallon. He's a 2021 model. He is by I'm a Barren Buck by Two Eyed Red Buck. And will be out of a Dynamite Man, TD Pine Bred Mare. Holler Broke, he's good with getting his feet trimmed. There's a nice Bay Road 2-year-old prospect right there.
Yes,
Anthony, that is you for 1800. Just ignore what your screen says. Sorry.
You'll be a rider.
You mind? Tell me. Two-eyed red bug, the $4,000, $3,000. I'll give you $1,000. You're on my money. 1100. That's you. Now 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, now 18, now 19, now 2, now 1, 21, now 2. Now 3, now 23, now 4, now 5, now 25, 26, now 7, now 27, now 27, now 6, 7, I'm on the gate now, 26, 7, now 8, 28, now 9, now 3, now 1, 31, $3,000, $3,000 bid 1, yes, no, 31, $3,000, 31 bid, last call. 31. Sold it $3,000 right here. Put him on number. 310. 310. Thank you. Next one.
Hey, take a look at this pretty rare. This will be lot number 1367, a 2021 model. She is by that good son of Two-Eyed Red Buck, and she'll be out of a JD Blue John silk sandpaper bred mare. Easy to catch. Normally the first one that you'll see in the pasture. She's had 30 days of riding on her, and she handles great under the saddle.
2 years old, buckskin filly. 5,000. Try to be easy, man. $5,000, $5,000, $4,000. I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money. 1100, 10, 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, 16, 17, 18, 1800, 1700, 1800, she's a buckskin roan, now 19, now 2, now 1, 21, 21 did, 21 21 internet, 2000, now 1, 21 did, $2,050, now 21, now 50, now 2, now 50, now 3, now 50, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, last call, 2350 half. Yep. Now 4, 24, did you do it? Now half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 24, 50 half. It's over 2,400, they're on 347 straight.
What they say about it? 347 got it?
He's buying a lot of them. He's standing right down there on the gate.
1372, I want to show you.
Young kid right there, way over the gate.
He's a
need to go down there and gather him up.
He's by
come here, where's your money?
Chula by Chula Dula, good son of Dulpep, and will be out of Eyebrow Cat, Mark Dooley, bred bears.
Yeah, he scratched his head back there, like a fresh little scratch right
Wait a
there on
minute,
his
I
face.
read the wrong. By the tough time Chula and out of a Doc's Hickory there, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he got it over Dakota, Doc's Hickory.
Yeah, the sire is a money earner.
And that's just a little old scratch. Look
Looks
at
like he might have bumped his head on the gate there. He'll have a little fresh deal on his face. And I'll grow back when it's there.
Yeah, I didn't see it. 10,000, 5,000, 5,000, I'll give you 1,500. Your own money, get in if you want to buy that pretty booger. 1,600, 1,600, 1,500, 1,600, now 4, now 24, now 5, 25, 4, 5, 2400, 2,500, 2,500, 24, now 5, 2,500, now 6, now 7, now 8, 28, now 9, now 3, now 3, 29, now 3, 3,000, now 1, now 31, 31, 31. I don't mean to sound like Kenny Rogers. I know it's late. Take you a big look at him now. There's a good baby. 3,100, 3,100, 3,100. $3,000 one. Now one. $3,000 one. Yes, no. 31. I have. It's only 3,000. Right up there. Put him on number. What's your number? What's your name? David Yoder? David Yoder. Thank you, David.
Yoder. That's my second one. Had to be.
This will be lot number 1373. This will be the dam to that last colt. She will be open. She's a 2005 model. She's by Dakota, that good son of Doc's Hickory that was out of her daughter, and her sire is out of her own daughter, Little Peppy. And on the bottom side, mom is by a son of Colonel Freckles. Clark's Doc Bar sire, the second dam. My God, there's a good bred mare late in the night day, and pretty shapy and top of it all.
You know, 3,000, 2,000, I'll give you $500. Get in if you want. 5.5, 600, now high, now 7, now high, now 8, 850, now 50, now 10, now 50, now 11, now 15, now 12, now 15, now 1,300, 1,400, 14, 15, now 16, now 17, now 17, 17, 1,600, 1,700 buy. You owe me 16.5, Travis, 1650, now 17, now 50, now 1750, didn't work. 1,750. Yes, no. 1,750. Last call. 1,750. So we're 1,700, 347 straight.
How do you like the looks of her? Lot number 1369 will be a dun mare. She's a 2017 model. She is by Tough Time Chula, by Chula Dula, good son of Dula Pep. And she is out of an old granddaughter of Tiger Leo. You don't see that very much. And Doc's Jack Frost is sire in the second dam. What about her being pregnant? She is bred to that son of Dula Ray.
Oh,
pretty fancy mare, pretty fancy country.
She'll bred the son of Bill Ray. If you listen to it, 6 years old. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 1,500, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000. 22. Now 5. Now 7. 25's right here. 27. 27. You did 7. 25's right here. 27. 27. 25's on Gary. 27. 27. 2,700 bid. 2,500, 26, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 3, now 3,000. She's 6 years old, by son that you have been out of a Tiger Leo mare and in fold to an old son of Dulray. $3,000. $3,000. Now look at now 2. Look at 1, 2. Look at 31, 32, 31, 2. Look at 1, 2. Look at 3,100, 3,200, 3,200. Look at 1, 2. Look at 32. Look at 31. Now 2, 32. Look at 32. And correct me if I'm wrong. You said she's checked safe info.
Yes.
To that son of Dora. And she's 6 years old. And look at her. 31, 32, 32, 32, 31. Now 2, 32. Yes or no? $3,100, 2. Now 3. Now 33. Now we don't do 33. 3,200, 33. 2, 3. Last call. 33. $2. Now 3. It's over 3,200 online. 10009. Nice filly. Nice mare.
Hey, it's got a nice set of horses right here. This would be a breeding stock paint mare. She is a sub for 1371. Okay. She is breeding stock paint. She is a 2016 model, making her 7 years of age. She's by Mega Sparks. By Mega Gets You There, by Winning Gets You There. She is by a paint studded on the bottom side. She's out of a quarter horse mare that was by a horse called Scott Wynn, by Wynn Seeker Scott. And she is exposed to the dual ray horse. No, she opened. She is open at 7 years of age.
7 years old. 5,000, save my breath, $5,000, $4,000. How much?
25.
I have 2,500, you're with the money. 2,600. 26, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 3, 29, 3, 3,000, 3,000, 29, now 3, $3,000, 3, big old pretty gal right there, 2,900, $3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 9, 3,
I give a half.
Sir, 950, now 3, 2950, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, did you say it? Now 50, 350, 3050, 3050, 3,000, now 50, 3,000, now 50, $3,50, $3,50, last call, I have. So $3,000, thank you.
Here's on number 1370. This would be a 2013 model. She's by Jay's Stylish Jewel, by Doc's Stylish Jewel, by Freckles Playboy. And her mommy is by her own son, Highbrow Cat. She's exposed. Is she in full? She's in full. And the reference sign is right on the top of the page here. He's a son of Dual Ray, and he was out of a daughter, Smart Lena, and his second dam was a daughter, Playboy. In full. And broke to ride. Hasn't been ridden for a while, been used as a broodmare, but she is broke to ride. She is a 2013 model.
Look at her. Bred that son of Dual Ray. 5,000, 5,500, 55, 4,000. I'll give you $1,000 here on the money. 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 12. She's in fold. 11, 12, 11, 12, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. That's Dual Ray. Now 1,300, now 1,400, now 1,400, now 1,500, 15, 16, now 16, now 17, 17, 1700, now 18, now 18, now 19, sir, 19, now 2, now 2. 2,000, now 1, now 21, 21, now 2, now 2, now 22, now 3, 23, how much? 3, now 4, too late, 24, 3, now 4, now 24, now 5, now 25, now 2,500, 25, 25, 6, now 2,600 bid, 26 bid, she's pretty boy, she's in fold, that son of Dual Ray, 2,600, 2,600, 5, 6, She cinches really deep. If you look at her, she's got a wither like a razor blade, and she's deep in the heart girth. She's cow-bred and bred to the son of Bill Ray. She'll have you one with some foundation and substance to it. How much you got up there? 25? 26. Did you get 26, Sean? 26. 26. 2600. Internet, you're out. 2600. Did you get on 2600? Did you get on 25? 2600 bid. 2600 bid. Did you get on 2600 bid? Did you get on last call? 26. How? So we're right up there. 2500 on number 147. Thank you.
My instrument fell that way. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut you in half.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'll take whatever I can get. That's just unusual for the internet to do that. That's why I was
This will
shocked.
be
Like,
lot number
what?
1374. This will be a 2000. Playboy. She's out of a daughter of Dual Pep. Second dam's a daughter of Sprat. Is she in full? She's in full to the dual ray horse that was out of a daughter of Smart Little Lena. You talk about a jam up pedigree out of an old daughter of Dual Pep and a second daughter's daughter of Sprat by a son of Playboy. In full to that good horse he's got.
Yeah, and she carries a foal well. Just weaned the big one from her just a couple of weeks ago. Nice mare. 10,000, 10,000, 5,000. I love her pedigree and the horse she's in full too. I'll let you all bid. I'll give you $700. You're on the money. 800, 900, 11, 12, 1300, 1400, 14, 15, 16, 17, now 1800, 18, 1700, 18 to bid, 18 to bid, bet check safe and fold to us on a dual rate, 1800, 1700, 1800, 1800, get your bids in, 18, 18 to buy, 1700, 1800, yes or no, 1800 bid, 18, so we're 1700, third on number. 294.
1377 will be the next one in the ring. It'll be a Sorrel Splash mare. She's a 2020 mare. She is by Gunner on Ice by Colonel Smoking Gunner, obviously. And Out of a Daughter, painted by Gunsmoke by Midwest Gunsmoke. I kind of like the looks of her. Exposed to a girl stallion, Cowboy's son done it. He's a grandson of Hollywood. Done it. Ma'am, what about the pregnancy status?
I just exposed.
She never checked it.
When is the last breeding date? Do you know? Pasture bred or?
That's August 1st.
So she's been running with the stud since August 1st.
Well,
No, they pulled him on August 1st.
Oh, okay.
Pulled him on August 1st. Be mine. Look at here now. $5,000. $4,000. Boston, Colonel Smoking Gun. Am I reading that right? 4,000. $1,000. Deals on. 1,100. 10, 11, 11 to bid, 12, 14, 2,000, now one, now two, 22, internet, 22, 21, in the front, 22, 22, now three, now 4, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, now 3, $3,000, 29, 3,000, now 1, 2, 32, 31, now 2, 31, now 2, 1, 2, now 3, now 33, 33, now 4, now 3,400, 34 to bid, now 3, 4, 33, now 4, 34, now 5, now 36, 37, now 8, 38, 7, 8, 38 to bid, 38 to bid, 38, yes, no, 37, 38, 38, now 9. 39, now 4, now 4.
How much you need, fam?
Luis, you're not in.
4,000. $4,000.
Internet's out.
You run a hell of a race. Well, that's some bad news coming. 39-4. Sir, she wants $5,000 for her, man. Thank you, ma'am. Sorry we couldn't get it.
Thank you for bringing her. This will be lot number 1376 coming in. This will be a 2000. Hey, you haven't seen one of them in a long time. This would be a 2014 model Black and Barrel mare. She's by Hancock Skipper W, by Hancock Dakota, by the great Hotshot Hancock, and will be out of a J-Bard Black Magic Red Mare. She exposed to their homozygous glorious stud. This dude's bad. Is she? And you didn't bet check her. No. She is not halter broke, so don't go back there thinking you're going to put a halter on her and load her in your 2-horse trailer.
She's as good a black old bear as I've seen in a long time. Black around both eyes. $5,000, $4,000, $4,000 bid. $4,000. Two black eyes. $4,000. I'll give you 700, 800, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 9, 9, I hear you, but I don't see you now. 10, now 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, now 18, 18. I didn't get you, Jerry. You got to be 18, 18, 1700, 18, 18 bid, 18 bid. I'm right over here behind the gate now, 1700, 1800, 18. I took it right over here now. You got to be 1800, 18, 17, 18, 18, loud colored mare, 1800, 1800, 18, 17, 1800, 18, it's over 1700 on number 175. Thank you, sir. 175.
Lot number 1375 will be a 2012 model 11-year-old. She is by that Hotshot Hancock horse and will also be out of a daughter of J-Bar's Black Magic, exposed to the homozygous Grulia stud. Is she halter broke? Why?
Whoa. I would love to have a horse coat like him. He might have $5,000, $4,000. Look at her. I'll give you 700, 800, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're out now. 1,200, 1,300, 13, 14. 1,300, 14 bid. 14 bid. 14. Internet gonna be 1,400. 14. Now 15. Now 16. 16. Internet. 16. 1,500, 1,600 bid. Now 1,600. 16. 15's in house. 1,600 online. 16. Now 16. 1,500, 16. Yes, no. 16. Now 17. Now 18. A little quicker on that clicker. 1,800. 1,800. 1,700. 1,800. I don't want to miss you, internet. Let's go. 18. 17. 18. I have. Sold it in house, 1,700. They stay together. 175.
This will be lot number 1378 coming in the ring. This will be a big young mare, 2022 model. She is by Cool Drift and Jazz by Nitro Stool Test. And will be out of a Mr. Fully Dry granddaughter. Double buck twist started in the second and foundation pedigree. Easy to get along with. There's a nice yearling fillet.
Look at her. What'd you say? 3,000, 2,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $600. Deal's on. $650. $650. Now 7. Now high. Now 8. Now high. Now 15. Now 10. Now 15. 11. 11 bid. 11 5. I'll have to call you back. 10. 11. 11. 10 50. Now 11. 1100 bid. 11 5. 10 50. Now 11. 11 bid. Now 50. 1150, sir. 1150, sir. 1150. 11 over here. Get me 50. You 11.
Yankees bid, can you?
Son? 1100 over here, now 50, 1150, 1150, 1100, now 50, 1100 over 50, yes, no, 1150, I have, sold it, 1100 on 347 straighter X. Which way did you want it, bud?
What'd you end up getting for that horse?
Which way did you want that, boss?
1379. This will be a girly mare. She's a 2022 model, a yearling by this dude's bud, by Lady Smoky Dude, and will be out of a total superiority. Bred mare, easy to get along. She is NH on the HYPP test, guys.
Grill them now. Grill them, boy. I'll give you $1,000. Deals on. 1100. 10, 11, 10, 11, 1,000, 1100, 1,000, $1,000, get your bids in, 1100, 10, now 11, 11, 1100, we said 1100, 11, now 12, now 12, now 12, now 13, now 13, now 1300, 1200, 1300, half. So the 1200, you want that on 298, is that right? 298, thank you.
$1,380 will be a Mandan mare. She'll be a 23 model. That looks like a yearling. It's a yearling, right? 22 model. Correct your catalog. It is a 22 model. She will be by that son of Lady Smoky Dude and will be out of a dirty, rocky red mare.
Oh, 3,000, I'll let you bid. I'll give you $400, $450, now 500, $4.5, 5, now 50, now 50, 600, now 50, now 7, now 7, now 50, 7, 800, now 50, now 9, now 50, now 50, sir, now 10, now 10, $1,000, now 50, 1050, 1,050, sir, 1050, now 11, internet 10, 10, 11, 1100, who said 11? Buddy, you want to be 11? Gotta be 11, 11, 10, 11, I have. So we're online, 1050, online, 1050.
That'll be 1381. It'll be a gelding. He'll be a 2022 model. He is by that son Nitro Steel Dust, and will be out of a daughter of Mr. Poco Blackburn 108. Definitely had done it. He decided the second day. A little right around prospect right there late in the day.
$3,000. I'll give you $1,000. Deals on. 1100. 10, 11. 11 to bid. 10, 11. not he on me. 10, 11. 10, 11. 11 to bid. I'm deaf too. Not 12. Not 12. Not 13. Give me 13 now, Sean. 13. 1300. 1400. 14. 14. Now 15. Now 15. Now 16. Now 17. 17. I'm in the front row. 16. 17. Now 17. 17. Yes or no? 17. Now 18. He grew now. 18. 18. 17. 18. Now 19. 18 and a half. Now 19. Now half. You used the same signal for both. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. So the 1900. Ernie, what's that number? 30. Thank you. Next one.
1382 will be a dun mare. She will be a 2005 model. She's by Blackbird 40 Drive, by Mr. 40 Drive, by Tried Out, and will be out of a granddaughter of the great Poco Dakota Buck.
Anyway,
that exposed to that homozygous really stud that they have.
Oh, she's gonna have you one of them gorilla babies now. $3,000. $2,000. I'll give you 600. 6.5. 650. Now 7. Now 7. Now 50. Now 7. High pay. 8 high. $950. Now 10. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. 14. Yes, no. Now 15. You're all out in front. $15. 15. Now 16. Now 16. 1600. 16. You guys are out of the top. 1600. She'll have you a grill baby. 1600. 1600. 15. 16. I have 15, sir. 16. Yes or no? It's now or never. 16. How? It's only 1500 right over here on number. Is that $299? $299.
Thank you,
ma'am.
Thank you. 1383 will be a Black Tobiano mare, and she is a 2021 foal. She is by Straight Pepsi Winchester, by Straight King Skipper, by Straight from Texas, the world champion, and will be out of a WC Tough Enough bred mare. Says she has a lip on the right front, one blue eye.
She's black. She's pretty.
Is she a halter broke, young man?
Is she lead?
Is she a halter broke?
She's got 25 hidden.
But she's pretty fresh.
Okay.
But she'll be able to carry a stallion.
Okay. She'll have a little bump down on her right front foot. He said she'll just say he's selling her broodmare sound. She is halter broke, but she hasn't been led in a while. Halter broke her when she was a baby. She's black and white. $3, $2. I'll give you $500. 5.5, 600, 600, get your bids in, 600, 5.5, 600, 50, now 7, now 50, 700, $700, 700, who said that? Now 8, 700, 8, 800, 800 bid, 800 bid, now 750, 800 buy, 800 buy, now 50, $800 ain't high. $850, $850, $800, high. $850, Miss Donna. $800, yes, sir. They were tied up as yearlings and said you could walk right up to the stall. They never kicked or any problems. They're just fresh now. And Bridget, I have 800 online, is that right? 850. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. 8.5. Internet gonna be 9. Now 9. Bid 9. Yes or no, internet 900. How? So we're 850. Put it on number 23X. 23X. Said she never kicked. She might. You keep flaring her ass.
You might fire there, buddy. You might want to.
Oh, forgot about the internet, Mike. Oops. There we go.
I don't think so. Maybe because you
The
ain't
center
got
section
charges
needs to
on it
settle
yet.
down, Blake. You told me to settle
What are we
down.
doing?
1384 will be a 2002 Black Lavero mare. She's by Pine Sands Peppy by Dry Tibio Badger and will be out of a Pocono Dock Bar bred mare. Sells pasture exposed to Hot Shot Hancock 3.
Well, I have the veterinarian note right here from Western Veterinary Clinic at Williston, North Dakota. On September 11th, 2023, she was presented for an ultrasound to determine pregnancy, and at this appointment, I found fetal and ovarian evidence of pregnancy. Good thing you're not up here. Approximately 3 months along. Good thing you're getting old too. She is vet checked in full as of September 11th. She's bred a black and white hot shot Hancock. She just lay down heavy a black and white baby. Should be in no barrel. $3. $2. Excuse me, $2. $2. What'd you say? I'll give you 500. 5.5, 600, 600. Bet checked in full now. 600, 600. Now 50, now 50, now 50, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7. $700 buy. 700. You said 7. Bet checked in full now. $700 again. 7. 6 5. Now 7. Now 50. Now 750. Now 800. Now 800. Internet gonna be 800 bid. 800 bid. 7 now 800. 800, who said 800, now 50. Yes, sir. That scar's been there forever. Don't bother. And I had 7.5 for Donna. Did you get 8 back there? 800, 800, 800. Yeah, 7.5's up there. 800, 800. 7.5. $800 internet, yes or no? $800 bid. 7.5 bid. I have. Silver 750 for room number 23X.
This is a sub. Yeah. Yep, I've got it. This will be a sub for 1385. It's hip number 1662. This will be a 4-year-old buckskin gelly. He's had about 90 rides. What else can you tell me, young lady? 60 rides last year, 60 rides this year. Okay, 60 last year, 30 this year. Great, it sells as a great horse.
Great horse, 4 years old, and a buckskin gilded. $4,000 bid. I'll give you $1,000 bid if you want to buy it. 1,100. 10, 11, 1,100 bid. 10, 11. 1,100 bid. 1,000, 1,100 on a 4-year-old gelded. Come to the auction. You're in. 10, now 11, 1,100. Who said 11? 1,000, now 11, 1,100. 10, 11 bid. 11 bid. $1,000. 1,100. Now 12. Now 12. Now 13. $12. 13 bid. 13 buy. 1,200, 1,300. He's a buckskin now. 13 internet. Yes or no? 13. Now 14. Now 1,400. Now 14. Now 15. He's got a good ground cover and walk, a big long trot.
We just pushed up, what was it, 6, 7 yearlings up the valley with him.
They've been pushing yearlings with him. He might be a little better than you think. I have 14 online. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 14. 15. $1,400. $1,500. 14. 15. 15. Click that button. One of you internet bidders is out. 1,500. One of you are out. 1,500. 1,500. Yes or no? 1,400. 15. Last call. 15. 14, 15, now 16. Now 16. I don't want to miss you guys. Y'all better hurry up. 16, 16, now 17, now 17, now 17, now 17, now 16, now 17, 17, now 17, 16, 17, I sold him online, 1,600 online. Hey, internet. Takes 2,000 to get it. 2,000 to get it. I click that button if I wanted it. I'm waiting. I'll let you know. At the moment, it's a no sale. I believe I click that button. $2,000.
There might be people that sat here.
No sale.
You don't know who your next customer is. 1386. is a Jenny. That's the big one, and 1387 is a Jack.
She's bred back the same way.
And she's bred back. That's mother and son. And she's bred back the same way.
Are the other two related? I didn't know. Hey, which one are we selling, Gary? The Jenny?
We're going to sell 1386 first.
All right, sell the Jenny.
No, let's sell them choice.
Sell
Let's sell them choice.
Hard to do with the internet. Can you?
Okay, good. Sell choice. You can take one. I'll tell you what we're going to do. The bidder can take one, or you can take them both. Take either one you want. Or you can take them both. I don't care. You better bid if you want.
Been together all their life.
$1,000. One of them, but $1,000. Jenny is back in fold. 1,000. Which one do you want? I'll give you $250 for the one I want. 300, 300. Now 400, now 400, now 50, now 500, now 50, now 500, 600, 600, now 50, now 50, now 7, now 7, now 50, now 80, now 80, 800, now 7, 800, now 50, 900, now 50, now 10, 1,000, that's a good Jenny, now 50, 50, $1,050, 1,000. You better get in. They might take both of them. I don't know. 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050. You only 50, sir. 1050, $1,050. How much you talking about? 1050, 1050, $1,050, 1050, 1050. I'll take both of y'all. 1050, 1050, 1050. I have. So $1,000. Did my internet bidder want them both? Hold on.
They got 20 seconds.
They have an option.
Pick one or both.
Pick one or both.
Takes 1387. Takes the baby.
Takes the baby. $1,000. 1387.
10081.
Okay. Does she realize, or he realize, that mother is in foal right now, pregnant with a brother or sister?
Too late.
She may not.
Okay. Okay, sell the Jenny. Sell the mother. She's going to have you $1,000 colt, Steve. 800 on the mama. 500, he said. Is that right? 5. 5.5. Now 6. Now half. Now 7. Now half. Now 8. Now 8. 7.5. 800. 800, sir. Now 8. Now 8. 750. Now 8. 7.5. 800. 800. Woodwood. $800 each bid. Now 50. Now 850. Now 850. Now 9. 900. Donkey selling some of a gun. 900. 9. Now 50. Now 950. Now 950. Now $1,000. I tried to tell you $1,000. 1,000. 950. Now 10. 10. 10. Internet. 9. 10. Now 10. $1,000 bid. 1,000. Internet. I'll take 975 if you click it fast. We've sold 1,500 head, and I haven't done that yet. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Now 1050. I just knew I had $1,000 donkey. 1050. 1050. 1,000. Now 50. 1050. Internet is out. 1,000. I tried to tell them to take the fair. 1050. 1050. $1,000. 1050. 1050. Last chance internet. 1,050. 1050. I have. So right there. $1,000. You did a heck of a job.
You what?
What's your number, Sandy?
Oh, okay. You bet. Okay. You bet. Thank you. Hey, and this
299. 299. Thank you.
This next horse coming in, he's riding him bareback. He got a little cut right where the cinch goes, like so.
Hey, this will be 1388. This will be a 6-year-old Great Gelding. He's riding a bareback, and the reason is there's a little cut right where the cinch would go.
Right under his belly.
Right under his belly. He might have rolled and hit something, but it's
about so long.
Yeah, it's about an inch long, and he just didn't want to make him mad and girth him up, and that's why he's riding a bareback. But that horse will ride good with the saddle.
Oh, I'll tell you what he is. He's my favorite one I've seen since about Thursday morning. Hey, man, $10,000, $5,000. I've been looking for him all day. $5,000, $5,000, $5,000. Hit the ground running. I'll give you $1,000 for that pretty Gilby. 1,100. I got that much for a donkey. Now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 1,500, 15, 16, now 17, 18, 19, now 2, 2,000, look at him, he's quiet and gentle. The last one today, 21, 21, 22, 21, 22, 22, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, 2,600, 5, 6, 5, now 6, 25, now 6, 2,500, 2,600 bid, 2,600 bid, 2,500, 2,600, 2,600, 26, 26. Last ride notice of the day, 2,600. 2,600 bid, 5, 6. Yes and no, 2,600. 2,600 bid, 5, 600. Last call, out. Something online, 2,500, 2,500. Oh, there is one left?
Yeah.
10122. He was the last one in the book, but I guess he's not the last one. Yes, ma'am. He's 8 years old in grade Gilman. He's been used on the ranch and around the feedlot. And he's a cowboy's horse. Not a kid's horse. Be mine. Scotty, where you at? $10, $5,000, $5,000, 8 years old, gilded. I'll let you bid. Cowboy's horse, I got $1,000. The front row. 1,100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 1,000, 1,100, 10, 11, now 12, Scotty, 12, 13, 13, now 1,300, 1,300, I didn't get you down, 13, 13, 14, 15, 1,600, now 17, 17, 18, 19, now 2, now 2, 19, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, last call. $2,000 bid, it's only 1,900 right here. 352X, 352X.